Hello Commanders, Commander Placer here and welcome to today's live stream. Hope everyone's doing very well and you guys are having a good day. Hope it's your day's going well. Oh yeah, nice. I have done everything I was supposed to do, which is always good. But yeah, I'm back. It's been three whole weeks since I streamed, which is a lot longer than I would have liked. But I'm here and we're pretty much ready to go. We're back in with some Elite Dangerous. Obviously, the last game that you played was Distera, which actually it turned out I really enjoyed. Enjoyed a lot. So when that eventually launches, I think we will definitely give that a go. And kind of throw it in the rotation of games that we play. We're going to be doing some missions today for Deployed, working the home system, working the BGS. And I was just having a chat. Lots of stuff has happened. I've had a lot of stuff happen over the last 3 weeks or so. That's all I can really explain and say that's happened. Obviously I went through radiotherapy, that was fine, that happened. But also been super sick. I lost my voice, which some people would consider a blessing, some people would not. Those that like the streams obviously know that it's not good if that happens as a streamer. If you lose your voice, it's bad. Objectively, it's bad. So yeah, that's a good one. Anyway, now it's time to carry on, I guess. Barry White, a good run for the money. God, you should have heard it. It was so bad, like super bad, like not good. Worse than this one. Yeah, Dan had to go through radiotherapy. I have quite aggressive cancer. But yeah, Kura, I'm doing alright now, mate. It's been quite the time. But it's good to see everyone in. And Ariath, I spotted you in there. Good to see you around, dude. Assume you've got some time off work at the moment. But yeah, we've had some real kind of interesting happenings. I was at the Royal Marsden yesterday for a hospital appointment, where I found out I've got funding for a drug that isn't normally available for from the NHS, which should help potentially slow the cancer growth, which is good. We like that. So that's some pretty good news. That wasn't guaranteed either. I didn't know that was going to happen. So yeah, we've got some plans ahead, but I've got a month off. I've got a month off medication for the cancer, which means I'm going to have loads more energy, going to be able to eat more, going to be able to exercise more, which is going to be really good. So I'm really looking forward to that. We're going to get plenty of streams in, because then we're going to have so much more energy, like a hell of a lot more, which is what we want. It's what we want. Also, some happenings around the channel. I'll talk about them here. Some plans. I'm probably going to be doing on different days. This is a possible thing that I'm going to do. Is there are going to be Kuro? Yeah, it does actually this weekend. Probably Friday. It'll be good. Gonna have to be some of the Colonel's finest. So plans going forward for the channels are, as you noticed, I mainly stream now. YouTube is not the finest platform. Before you panic, right? Hear me out. YouTube is not the finest platform for streaming. Twitch is better from a discovery point of view, from a tools point of view. Now, what I want to do is there'll be some days that I will stream on Twitch, and then there'll be some days I stream only on YouTube. Now, one of the reasons for this is so that I can open up the affiliate stuff on Twitch, and hopefully make more of a go of streaming, because previously it's been just a thing where I'm just doing it to keep my channel ticking over, but it's time we move past that. Any streams that are done over on Twitch will then be uploaded over onto YouTube, and obviously any streams that are done on YouTube are archived. So I'm looking at doing that. That isn't a definite, but that was what I decided. I did this poll a while back and we were talking about how would I be going for streaming only on Twitch or only on YouTube, you know, go with the audiences basically. But this seems to be the best of both worlds, I think. Yeah. Leila, thank you very much. Oh god, the gif. Oh dearie me. Thank you. But yeah, that's kind of the idea. Is that the idea being that no one will miss out? Because I know some people prefer watching on YouTube, some people prefer watching on Twitch, and some people watch after the fact, after I've streamed. So that is probably going to be what's going to happen in the nearest future, I would say. Funky Pixie, thank you for the host. We're going to be hopefully doing something, making a little bit of changes, nothing too extreme. That's going to be the plan. I know there's a lot of people that want to support over on Twitch who currently aren't able to because they don't have all of that enabled. But I think this would be a really good way of doing both and supporting both. I will not be under any contract, like, if you were to do a partnership with Twitch, because it'd be a bit too restrictive. And that's the idea. So I'm hoping people understand that. That may happen. I'm not 100% sure. But that's currently my mind-brain thoughts around it. So let's play some games, shall we? I think everyone's pretty much up to speed at this point. Have I managed to... Oh, I have. Wow. I put my green screen in the right place first time. Yeah, so I think that's going to be the plan. When will that happen? Not entirely sure. Soon, I think. Funky Pixie just talking about some possible changes around the channels, both YouTube and Twitch. See, I thought this said Conquer AII there for a minute, but right, we've got some missions to go and do. So let's go and get ourselves down to the ship. Frame rate down the bottom, you see. There have been some improvements. But yeah, I'm looking at finally doing the affiliate stuff over on Twitch, and then streaming to YouTube on different days that I stream to Twitch on, and then uploading 24 hours after. So it's going to feel like YouTube's getting double content on some days. I think that's how it might seem. But yeah, we'll see. It's just a thought at the moment, not 100%. To me, that seems really like the best way to do it. Right, I've got a couple of missions to go and do. So go and do them. Got to remember how to fly my spaceship. So that should be interesting. But yeah, currently running on Ultra with a couple of things turned down around shadows. But that's it. 1080p. Now I'm flying around my private group. We've got someone here in an adder. Who's that? Gypsy and Weejet. Wait a minute. That's someone not in the squadron. I think we have one in this system to do. Yeah, we do. We'll go and head over there, get that one done. J26, the Monitor Hunt is coming along. I think I found what I want. So that should be good. Hey Minnie, how you doing? So Dan, you're asking my thoughts on the state of DLC after update 6. I definitely feel like I've got more frames. But that's about it. So I wouldn't say there's been much else that needed changing, really. I've not played it enough. I'm struggling to find certain bits and bobs for engineering suits, and it seems to be taking a while to be able to find all of them. So Finmerg, hopefully I'm able to give you a decent answer. And kind of show some stuff. An RF, yeah it is, but here's the problem. If you're playing at 1080p, it makes it look like hot garbage, so it's not worth doing it. At all. It just makes it look bad. I'm really not impressed with it. So, I'm like, nah. Vulture P, my voice is a bit different. I lost it like 2 weeks ago, it just went. I woke up one day and I couldn't talk. Pretty much couldn't talk, and then croaked out a few words at the doctors and got some antibiotics for it. So we're a little bit deeper. But yeah, if you're playing at 1080p, FSR is just not worth using. It's not worth touching. It's pointless, especially if you want a game to look nice. It's pretty weird, Vulture P, but actually, my wife and I like talking to each other. We like having conversations. So it's not great if I lose my voice. But yeah, it took a long time for it to come back. Like, at all. But yeah, now it's going to rock a deep voice and we'll be like, yo, deep voice, rocking it. And everyone knows that the deeper your voice, the better you do on YouTube, so that's how it works. That's what I understand. You can be a talentless hack as long as you've got a deep voice. People will come and listen to you. So Dan, talking about like finding stuff. It's been I've done okay. It's just more like a working out what I need, what I don't need, what to sell, what to keep, and all that kind of stuff. And yeah, Minnie, you're spot on. Mrs. Blater's Ledge. I'm trying really hard not to do a loop of shame in the first 20 minutes of my stream, but it feels like it could potentially happen. Trying to. Birdman, yeah. He's like one of the OG boys. That's the thing, that's what it's like. I feel like there was a wave of Screechers, which were fine. And then go with then the deep voices came out. Mini, no, I don't use that. I don't use it. Yeah, the Space Planet does have good shields, Alessandro, you are correct. He's got these big shields. Big boy shields. Right, we're here to carry out a hit, first of all. He's on 5D. I guess we're going to have to scan the planet and see where he is. It doesn't save that much time, Mini. It just gives you one less thing to concentrate on. That's all. Taz, dude, how you doing? How you keeping? I'm going to pretend I'd rather have the module for it, and I don't think it saves that much time at all. Damn it, Taz, every time. Also, I've mapped this planet before, so I don't know why it's telling me that I need to map it. And it's only 40% mapped. Normally it doesn't say that. Because it literally says I mapped it first. Totally happy to fly my own ships, Mini. I don't like super cruise assists.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Okay. Anthony, hey, how you doing? So Taz, you're actually trying to come back, dude. I understand it's not easy to travel at the moment, especially with places like Straya being the way they are. Oh no, this is too fast. This is too fast. This is way too fast. Funnily enough, Taz, as well, I had watched quite an entertaining anime recently called Baki, like Baki the Grappler, which I found quite entertaining over Netflix. Although it just it should have finished at a certain point in the season, and it didn't, and it bothers me a lot. It's kind of a... It's the way it is. Oh, hey Colin, how you doing? Yeah. Well, I just found like it should have ended at the Grand Rai Chai tournament, and it didn't. What we should definitely do here as well is get to something a little bit more comfortable. Next thing you know, me, you're gonna say that I should be using
Lighting gear deployed.
the landing thing, like the advanced landing module. It's not how I'm wrong. This is interesting because this is saying that this is where my target should be. Wait, they're actually in a ship. Is that a landed ship? That's not a crashed ship. Weirdness. Christopher, thank you. And Madseeker, yeah, I'm doing alright, mate. I'm doing alright. Had an interesting few weeks. Not been particularly well, unfortunately. I kind of literally all the things that go wrong with me went wrong. So yeah, this guy's like here on his own. Shrapnel, thank you. Russell, thank you for dropping in. You consider that to be a well-spent lunch break. Alexander, all new ships come with them. But honestly, that should be a piece of software, not a module. Like, not being funny, the AI that we have in our computers know how to.
Mission status updated.
Oh, there we go. Don't want him to flee. Got him. Very nice. Yeah, it's an actual Sidewinder that he was in. It's like, cool. Oh, this still counts as murder. Birdman, this is AI. So, I bet like... Shame I can't... destroy a ship. I probably could if I had enough time. But I ain't got time for that. But I'm annoyed that I got a bounty. I didn't even turn my shields on. What a mug. Yeah, didn't even turn my shields on. So not concentrating. Go get the rocket launcher. No. Nah, it's fine. MK, I'll check once I'm in my ship. Yeah, see, the problem with me Agony Aunt is that it doesn't do anything for me at all. I don't think it's worth it, because I think I'd rather have the good-looking game than I would do the extra couple of frames. You know what, Colin, I'm going to turn around and say I cannot be bothered. So yeah, I'm wanted. We have... and it's a bounty for deployed. You gave me this mission. Yeah, Jason, I could go with that. The same way, something is only stolen if someone sees you take it. Otherwise, it's yours. You bought it. You just don't have a receipt. So, Outrageous. Yeah, Big Roy. If I could get rid of him, MK, I would. If I could actually get rid of him, taff him out, it'd be done. He'd be gone. That's it, he'd be gone. I'd be more than happy to get rid of him. But, you know, frames on that planet were good. Like, that was decent. We'll see how they are when we get down to the settlements to the next place we're going to. Which we've got a bunch of activation missions to do. Reactivation. So we're going to be making sure that we switch over to the MAV. Tragic Blue, hey, how you doing? Welcome in. And I've got bounties at these places because they're deployed. Great. Taz, I always scavenge for frames. I need as many as I can get. So yeah, this should be pretty handy for materials as well. So we're going to probably run around, steal everything. Literally everything. Hopefully it's stuff that's nailed down. Ooh. Here we go. This is going to be rough. Yeah, bud. Apparently that's what happens. That is exactly what happens. I only took missions from my faction. And then, there you go. Alexander, do they not? I thought they did. I thought that was something they had. So that's interesting. I have never tested it myself. I'm really hoping this is on. Is that the pole of the planet? Ah. Star Dragon Rider, yeah, that is entirely possible. Yeah, the potato planet. I mean, I've had reactivation missions, and I didn't even get an alert that my ship was going to be destroyed. It just happened, so it was not ideal. Toddler, thank you. It is good to be back and about, doing stuff. This is classic Odyssey for me, though, is that we end up on the night side. Classic. William, hello, how you doing? Katie, hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Welcome in. Trying to stay hydrated today. I say, I'm on the washout break of the drugs, so I'm trying to get it all off. Trying to get all the drugs now. Which sounds much worse than it is. I don't think this is going to have... Oh look, there's one only a few hundred kilometres away that we're going to. It's good. Yeah, I thought so. As we get closer to the base, if the frames stay good, then the frames will stay good. Yeah, we're all good. Also, I don't think this one even has defences, so we should be fine. Yeah, no defences here, so we're all good. it up. Oh. Oh, hello. We get some massive frame drops there. Which is interesting. No. I'll behave. I'm starting to think maybe we should use the advanced docking computer. Okay. Birdman, you were saying that you only found out the other day about the slavers and the cult. Ugh. I can't believe it happened. I mean, the fact it turned out that they happen to be really unpleasant people on top of it. It's a shame. Because the actual slavery thing, I thought was quite funny. Like, genuinely found it quite funny. But I'm aware that not everyone did. Like, one of those weirdly ingenious moments where that's emergent gameplay. That's... I mean, don't get me wrong. It is what is commonly known as in the biz as a dick move. But see, it says the power in the power center. Look at me reading, totally misreading it. Like in the center building. It's like, oh yeah, of course, in the center building. It's never in the center building. What are we talking about? Alright, Taz. Take care, dude. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Shinji-san. Ah, Evangelion reference. Hey, Van. How you doing? Yoink. Oh, transfer all from Maverick. There we go. Doop doop doo doo. And there are no fires either, so that should just be it. Like, mission's over. GG easy, kind of state of affairs. There it is. I'm hoping there won't be any bad guys out there. Not that late. Authorization scans, summon alarms, turn them off. Right, the building is online. And it's good. We'll just grab some stuff and grab our little scavenge. So there is something that I dislike about Odyssey. And this is something reasonably minor. I would consider minor. So you've got something out in front of you, like a in my case I've got the little cutter. But then if you run, yeah, you've got this little bob up and down. That, get rid of it. I don't like it. I really don't like that that's in. I find it annoying. This is like a very personal thing. But I don't like it. I don't think it needs to be in at all. I don't see the need for it. I'm glad people agree. That makes me think that it's just one of those little things where players run everywhere, don't they? Right? As players of the game, we run everywhere. And that's like one of the things that we do, is that we run around. Players of every single game, you run everywhere, don't you? This is annoying as well, the way it moves stuff.
Downloading data.
Oh, can we? Well, we need to do then. Oh, we need to get rid of that. Is that an issue on the issue tracker? That? Yeah, Dark Thought. Yeah, I mean we do that one. Illumitat. So, when you transition to SC, are you asking me when I'm going to? Or are you suggesting I already have? Because I bought into Star Citizen years ago. I just don't find it very enjoyable to play at the moment. Not when it's kind of like the progress is going to get wiped when it gets fully released anyway. I'm kind of holding out for Squadron 42, and then I will. Oh god, it's going to take a year. Like, such a long time. I thought they adjusted these, didn't they? Didn't they adjust this? Spaceport in the gas giant. See, that might be worth looking at, Hunter. That's like one of those things where I'm like, that might well be worth looking at. Because that's a cool thing. That's one of the things I really, really liked about Star Wars Squadrons, is you had the mission where you're flying more or less over the surface of Yavin. And it's just like, this is so cool. It's like insanely cool. But yeah, this just sitting here waiting to die. I thought this was changed. I honestly thought this was changed. I thought the download time... Is that me making that up? I honestly thought they'd listened to... Oh, we've listened to your feedback about downloading things from data ports, and we've adjusted it. I was hoping that was in there.
Transfer complete.
I think the sticking point for Star Citizen for lots of people at the moment is the business model. I think that's probably going to stop a lot of people from.
Leaving pressurized environment.
I'm going to say jumping ship, but they're very, very different. They're built with very, very different design philosophies, and that shows. Notice how I didn't indicate if that was good or bad. It's just simply different.
Entering pressurized environment.
I will say finding titanium plating and stuff like that is very nice.
Downloading data.
I still haven't completed the storyline on Squadrons either. I need to. I really need to. Because I was playing it exclusively in VR. Like, exclusively, and absolutely freaking loved it. There's a real lack of stuff in this place. I should complain. I'm get to address my concerns to the manager of this installation. It's like, excuse me, where's all the free stuff?
Leaving pressurized environment.
See, Christopher, I mean, I'm not. I class myself as not particularly well off. I'm not in a position where I have lots of money to spend on the space. Real money, real life money. I would much rather play the game, earn the rewards that way, and enjoy it. That's the only way that I write letters, Kuro. Free booted, hey, how you doing? Right, I've got something to share with you guys, right? And this happened. So yesterday, like I said, I was talking about going into London, and I went to London for a hospital appointment, and I typically, this is what I do, I typically get myself something nice to eat as a treat for going into London, and I'm at a point where I need to eat anything and everything I can in order to put weight on. Like, I'm in desperate need of calories all the time. I spent a long time not absorbing calories properly because of the medication I was on, so I lost a lot of weight, which is what people have commented on quite a bit. They have mentioned it. And I am... Oh. Where did I just send that to? There we go. This time round, I decided that I'd pop into Burger King at Euston Station on my way home, and I have myself a bacon double cheeseburger meal. Right? Greasy, meaty deliciousness. That was the idea behind it. Now, what I got was not as advertised, and I'm not talking about, oh, it didn't look how it did in the picture. I'm an adult. I have lived. I know what these things look like. But look. Look at that bun. It had a normal sized burger bun with the XL. So I was holding it like a freaking UFO because it was sticking. Didn't even tell me. They just took it, put it in the bag, handed it over. There you go, off you go. Oops. What's that about? Like, look at it. It's sad. You can see it. Honestly, you can see the myoglobin coming out, not blood. Myoglobin. So yeah, not impressed with that. And also did you complain at the time? Course I didn't. Course I didn't. It's an early access burger. The Bigger Buns DLC. No, it's just like, it's one of those things where I'm like, I was already on the train, and I was like, I'm taking a picture of it though, because I think this is one of these daft things that's happened, and I feel like talking about it. Didn't even tell me. Oh. Crash to desktop. So yeah, it looked like they run out buns. Didn't even tell me about it. And I was like, you know what? London prices. Train station prices. Especially, I'm like, I'm going to have to get in contact with the king. But excuse me. From a lord to a king, because those don't know I'm a lord, I'm going to have some words. So, thing is, John, you say, do Brits complain? Yeah, we do. not in the way. No, Pro Rock, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to send him an email. Because right, and I can also confirm that indeed Brits do complain. But the ones that complain are often the ones that shouldn't be. So, the customer service definition of a complaint is an expression of dissatisfaction, whether justified or not. And it's the whether justified or not bit people seem to forget is important. So, you can make any complaint you like, but if it's not justified, you ain't getting anything. You ain't getting anything back, right? That's a fact. You're not getting any vouchers, you're not getting a refund, because it's not justified. Now, if it is justified, then maybe get some compensation or whatever. But just Chicken Fist instant karma for comparing a $2 burger with a $10 burger. Wait, what? No, I mean, I paid essentially for a $10 burger. And I didn't get given a $10 burger. I think I'm allowed to complain about that. Yeah, we do complain about weather. And it's hot, isn't it? Andy Game Guy, hey, how you doing? Alright, we're just going to skip. I say skip around the planet's surface to get to this next place. Pro Rock, yeah, fast food in London is hugely expensive. So, like a Burger King meal in London that I got, that cost £8.69. Andy, yeah, pretty much they have. I've definitely got better frame rates, that's for sure. So, yeah, it cost me £8.69 for a bacon double cheeseburger meal. Not large, do go large. And yeah, that's what it was. And then they stiffed me. So I am gonna have a whinge about the size of the bun. And yeah, like, people don't realise how much more expensive London. Oh no. How much more expensive London is compared to the rest of the country. So if anyone whinges about price, ever, I used to live in London, it's like, yeah, London prices though. So it basically means if you have a job in London, in like a management position, that for a chain, for example, let's pick a bank, for example, so that's what I used to work in banks. You know, you get paid £28,000 a year. You go to the place. You go to your work. You get your money. Cool. Thing is that you get paid 28 grand. But then if you go and buy a burger, it costs you £8. But then if you live outside London and you earn 28 grand, because they give you the same wage for some reason, and you pay £5 instead. It's like, cool. Cool. And also, people being surprised that you pay £5 for a pint of beer. I'm like, only £5? And bargain. Absolute bargain. So, but Happy Shrapnel, right. We've got a hot fix incoming, have we? What's it for? Is that on the Twitters? Have they said that on the Twitters? Yes, they have. Downtime is to be 50. What, are they waiting for me to stream? They're like, oh look, here you go. Plater hasn't streamed for 3 weeks. So we've waited until he started streaming. And now we're gonna do that. Oh yeah, Matt, I'm very sorry, dude. Yeah, there's a small problem with posting links. Nightbot doesn't like it. But yeah, right. I'm having a quick look at what the hot fix is. Slightly to know, Wendy's is a uniquely American. We do have a Five Guys, but if you want to pay £20 for a burger and fries, yeah, that's where you go. Right.
Lighting gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
I might have upset the brake then. Updates and note. Bartender has had a stern talking to. They now promise to no longer crash your game when you try and sell them goods. An issue has been fixed whereby NPCs would no longer use flashlights in the dark, making it hard to see, well, anything. An issue has been fixed where commanders were unable to aim down the sight of the Intimidator weapon. Some players experience a blackadder when disconnect when purchasing equipping livery items. Funny that gets fixed. What else we got? Issue points to prevent France will fail and destroy hatchbreak limpets. Retrieval mission progression. Fix the POI one. Hold E to loot was proving an absolute nightmare for many. We've listened and understood, thereby reversing it back to a single button, which should be. It says stolen. It's up to me if I pick up something that isn't legit. My top tip, if anyone goes to... What is that over there? What is that? Oh, this is the base. It's just really freaking dark. Yeah, Colin. Looks like they have put a fix in for that. I need night vision. I really need night vision. Like double carrying capacity and night vision on this. Plus, what? All the usage stuff. Now, what else we got? Shiplord fighter crew get a little overconfident. Some random crashes. Fix the FSR not working with VR. Okay. It's a bunch of stuff. Right, we're looking for the power builder. Oh, it's convenient. Now I'm hoping when we turn this place on, it doesn't crackle into life of death and doom and destruction. Alright, there we go. So we've got around 40 minutes. This is really not ideal. Not ideal at all. Quiz engine, I appreciate that offer, thank you. The thing is I probably should do it myself. I feel like I skipped a lot of the engineering go around on ships, like a lot of it, because I was streaming it and people would come and give me stuff. So I feel like maybe I should do it myself. Joe, they all do, and actually, the town I live in is getting a Five Guys as well, which is quite exciting. Of course, it's on delivery, so you have it delivered because it's kind of like a retail park outside the town. But yeah, quite exciting. Like genuinely something to look forward to. But yeah, I always find like you can just get a little fries and it's still tons. It's still like a painful amount. It's like, why on earth would I want to take a degraded power regulator? Like, why has this place got so many of them kicking around?
Leaving pressurized environment.
I feel like I should put ship lights on, really. So, you have a Taco Bell. I can't. I honestly, I have never seen a Taco Bell in the UK. Ever. Never seen one. Yeah, Happy Shrapnel, actually, I mean, the frames are a lot better. A lot better. That's something I'm saying about the update has made that kind of difference. I'm happy. It's not perfect yet. I still don't feel like I should be having to make compromises with my hardware. And I still don't think, no matter what changes I make, it doesn't improve frames in certain areas. Oh, damn. Damn! Damn! All the stuff. It just doesn't seem to be right still. Something doesn't feel quite correct. So I am concerned about console release going smoothly when it eventually happens, even though it's on, you know, more or less indefinite hold. Yeah. Yeah, Colin, it is. And all I can think about Taco Bell is I've recently watched Demolition Man on Netflix. And, yeah, the franchise wars. I understand that they were the only company that survived. There are 62 Taco Bells in the UK. I mean, should I have Taco Bell? No. No, I probably shouldn't. With my bowel movements being the way they are, I probably shouldn't.
Downloading data.
But I do quite like Mexican food. So, I like fast food. So... Steve, no, I mean, I'm still running at Ultra 1080p and haven't changed any of the AMD FSR stuff. Vulture P, I live in Hertfordshire. I'm not going to be any more descriptive than that. The 3 seashells. Are you aware of how the 3 seashells are supposed to be used? Like, there's actually a guide of how they imagined them being used. And it's not good. It's bad. Like, it's a really... It's not a good way of using them. Like, it's not... not good. Yeah, Colin, that is the big question. Are they washed afterwards? How are you supposed to wash them? Oh my goodness. Right. What's worth more? True fossil form. Check the Californium. And the deep mantle samples. Right. Is that the last building? No, it doesn't. Look like the hab. California is 100k. Nice. Okay. Taco Bell in Woking. Exactly. Oh god. Happy Shrapnel. I mean, I am very close to London, so I could potentially go. But I don't know if it's worth the trip, you know? Is it? Now, I've got to remember, I have an American wife. I can ask her, legitimately, is Taco Bell worth trying? And I'll probably get a genuine answer. Right. Alright, we're maxed out on goods anyway. kind of hoping we just might find some random stuff. More assets would be nice.
Downloading
Right.
data.
Time to find out. Hang on. Need to find out. Honey? Is Taco Bell worth trying?
No.
Okay.
I mean, that's just my opinion. Unless you like indigestion.
I'm not a fan of indigestion, so maybe I'll give it a miss. Right, Mrs. Plater says no, it's not worth it, and that was no messing around. She did not hesitate at all. So only if you like indigestion, that is the answer. I've got to be honest, I don't. A Ted boy, you're saying Taco Bell is awesome. Is that awesome in the same way that diarrhea is awesome? No.
Connection lost.
Oh.
Transfer suspended.
Oh, I thought this was done. But yeah, so maybe it's... So the Stormy, you're saying it's terrible. Don't do it. Stuart, Taco Bell is great in Demolition Man. I mean, it is in Demolition Man. It is great. Dark Thought, yeah, celiac, there's basically no fast food you can ever eat. Ah, that's a problem. Taco Bell is to Mexican food as Dr. Pepper is to physicians. Oh my god! Commander Les Code, I love it. That is amazing. That's amazing.
And also accurate.
Yeah. It's the... Yeah. Okay. It's great. And that is the best. Right. Commander Les Code, well done. Well done. I'm...
Transfer complete.
Murgler's third of the Songwriters Guild. I am going to listen to Mrs. Plato. I trust her judgment. She knows what food I like as well. She knows that I really don't like indigestion as well, because that's a thing. Right, oh god, we're going to have to come back in here. Right, let's go and... What's this one? No. Oh, Hunter, I don't... Is Nightbot awake? No, actually, Nightbot might be asleep. Has been for a while. Philip, thank you for becoming a sponsor. Much appreciated. I assume that's you renewing? That's what that is. Right. Let's wake up Nightbot, because it's gonna give me problems if Nightbot isn't awake. Join channel. Oh, that was the problem. Yeah, Stuart, I'm trying to run around and get this base fully pilfered before the update hits.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Now, where did I put my ship? I generally like to try and leave the lights on. Might take a little bit for it to wake up, Hunter. It can do some weird stuff if it's been asleep for a long time. This is what happens when you have 3 weeks off streaming. What a mistake in the maker. So we've established, right, that I shouldn't go to Taco Bell. I'm glad. We've established that
Hello there.
maybe, just maybe, it's not super great. Come on, Les Code, thank you for the follow. It's not super great when you get given a smaller burger than you would like. Oh look, there we go. It's just woken up. Good old Nightbot. Yeah, it's not great when you get given a smaller burger bun than you would like. But Five Guys is good, and I'm getting one in my local town. And when it eventually opens, which I don't know when it's going to be, but soon, because we went up there and they're in the process of actually building the place, I'm going to have one. And the real big learn for me about
Entering pressurized
Five Guys is that if there's more than one of you, only order one portion of fries. Have I been in this building? I haven't even been in this building. But yeah, the also I'm not a huge fan of Stuart. That's a good ask. I don't know. I've never been as a group of 5. Simondo, hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Got a data port kicking around here. No, got some RDX. Yeah, quite a... At the moment, like I said, I'm trying to eat as much as possible. And I'm doing a pretty good job of it. Oh god, Christopher, yeah, Kingdom Come Deliverance. That was ages ago. Such a long time. But it's stuff like that that reminds me how long my channel's been going for, and I'm like, oh. Oh, Hunter, what's your curry of choice from the Indian? It's important. I'm about to judge you really hardcore. If you say like korma or tikka masala, then I'll have your brick card back. I will turn off the anti-air stuff actually whilst we're here. Because we are wanted, so we have to actually be sensible. Correct, always a Vindaloo.
Downloading data.
Only if you're into football do you like Vindaloo.
Connection lost. Transfer suspended. Downloading data.
How about that? Can't get it when you bring my tikka masala. Oh no! They're just... I like them... Now, right. I like very hot curry. Like, I like hot curry. Genuinely really like it. I have not been able to have anything spicy for about 2 years because my mouth has been so sore because of the medication I've been on, and not only my mouth, also the other end. So I've had to be very, very careful. I'm looking forward to, at the end of the month off my drugs, to be able to really go for it. I could bang out a Madras, like one that makes you cry. See, I wouldn't even consider tikka masala in any way spicy. Aromatic, I'd consider it, not spicy. But there's a when I go on holiday down to Cornwall, there is an Indian restaurant there that does a banquet night, a buffet night, where you can just go and have everything you want off the buffet, and it is such good value, to have a curry buffet. I'm like, oh. Although, because of the colourings in the food, it leaves me like all night like this. I'm gonna go to sleep now. Is that Joe? Why are your eyes open? I can't close them. I get like that. So ooh, Kuro, gastritis. Not good. Lamb mattress. Yeah, I'm gonna have to hold off. See, a little bit. Look forward to it. Picard, how you doing?
Transfer complete.
Welcome in. Have they got you on that sweet Lansoprazole, Kuro? Because that's what I have to take. And at the moment, I gotta say, it is such a joy for me to not have to take a huge handful of tablets first thing in the morning to be able to get through the day. It is rather nice, and it's only been 2 days, so my energy levels where I am now are only going to get better over the next month, and that's going to be awesome.
Entering pressurized environment.
A spicy korma. That's like a contradiction in terms.
Downloading data.
I've never heard of spicy korma, DJ. I had some quite good fish curry quite a while back. But yeah, quite a while back. Interesting. Hunter, some data is illegal. To even have on your body, just right, Birdman, I have a question. When you do the power play thing, do other factions attack you when you get to their stations to dock? No. That's a good answer. That's it. No, Hunter, it has been that way for a while. That you get scanned. It's downloading data itself is illegal. If you get caught doing it, it's illegal. And then if you get scanned holding certain data is then illegal. Yeah, Gypsy's right on that one. So what it is that some data will set off the alarms. That's all it is.
Transfer complete.
That said, I mean, I haven't turned the alarms off
Leaving
here.
pressurized environment.
Right, we've been in that building. We're just doing a bit of a sweep round to make sure we've picked up everything that we can. Yeah, it's going to be... there are some things that I haven't seen. I've only sold like 2 opinion polls and stuff like that. But even I'm not feeling the need to do the engineering grind for Odyssey currently, which probably isn't right. I don't really struggle with the first person stuff in conflict zones. Probably could be better, I think. As in, things could be easier if I were to go through and do it all.
Pressurized environment.
Oh, have I MK? It's good news. I'm glad you're keeping track, because I'm just grabbing everything. That's all I'm doing. Is just doing the runaround, doing full on like kleptomania. Right, and then we're full again. Cool. Right. I didn't even see this one. Right, I think we are done.
Leaving pressurized environment.
I think I'm done. Unfortunately, I suffer from I get bored of walking around the same place all the time. Yeah, Hunter, night vision for sure. Wait, what the... Oh my god. Thanks for the squeaky bumhole moment, Rejet. Yeah, Gypsy, then I've got 15 minutes of downtime. We're going to do for 15 minutes. Sure, there's something we can do. Put my shopping list together. Oh no, this is 9,000. Cyberpunk 2077. I mean, I actually have. When it comes to other games I've been playing quite a bit of Planet Zoo over the last couple of days. Because it's been super chill. Super chill. And shopping list, when I say shopping list, I'm talking about a shopping list for stuff in Elite. I'm not talking about, in general, an actual shopping list. So, that. I am going to hit a bit of encouragement though. Anyone who's watching on YouTube and you haven't hit the like button already, please do. It'd be much appreciated. Just click it. Just click it with your thumb, because I'm thinking you might be on a mobile device there, or use your mouse and be like, give it a click. I'm going to be obnoxious and annoying for the next month. Whilst I'm off my meds, it's going to be awful. It'll be awful for everybody apart from me. So I do apologise in advance. Let's go around the planet. Now, also, Colin, you still about Cyberpunk. I actually enjoyed Cyberpunk. Like, genuinely enjoyed it. I had a great time playing it. I had minimal bugs. Minimal. And I probably ended up going back and playing it again. At some point. It's unfortunately when a game has been out for quite a long time and they add DLC to it, or they add more content, it's very hard for me to then go back and play it. I find that it's a hard thing to do. Bouncy Stickman, I loved the storyline in Cyberpunk up until the epilogue. On my particular playthrough that I played through, and the story choices that I made, I chose a couple of them, I guess. I've reloaded and finished them off, and my first one that I did was just really bleak and miserable. Just bleak. Alright, Colin, I'll wave when the spoilers are over. I'll do that. But yeah, it's just like I did find them really bleak. I wanted like a proper happy ending, like a happy ending, but there wasn't one. So Colin, this is for you. I'm done talking about it. I think my life choices weren't conducive to that, Stuart. I think that's the problem. I made some really questionable decisions during Cyberpunk. Like, some really questionable decisions. So it's like, wait, you did what? Like, yeah. I was like a murder hobo when I played Cyberpunk. I just wanted to kill everyone, just murder everything, and that was the plan. Well, you know, I enjoyed it. I enjoyed the premise of it. I would quite like to be able to like soup yourself up to the point where you do get to like Adam Smasher level, and you are just completely cybernetic apart from this bit at the top. At the top, like that would have been good. But that's one of those things where I don't know if it would have been that good. But yeah, I mean, my brother played Cyberpunk as well, and he told me that he cried at a certain point. It's like, you loser. You total loser. Juds. I typically will do them in the save system, but I didn't know that was a problem. So, Nitro Vids, afternoon. How you doing? See, like I say, I enjoyed Cyberpunk. I thought it was quite good fun. I had minimal issues with it. I found it challenging in points. Some bits, not so much. Like when I found my groove and my build, it was just nothing standing in my way whatsoever. Once I kind of understood the perks properly, it's good. What I really hoped, was that the Necromunda Bounty Hunter, or Hired Gun, Necromunda Hired Gun was going to be similar to it in a way, or at least have that kind of that feel that would fill in that gap of like proper intense shooter stuff. And unfortunately it turned out to be rubbish. I found it awful, really bad, and it was such a shame. Such a shame. But that said, I am quite looking forward to the what's it? Is it Grey Knight? The Grey Knight game? The Hell's Gate. Chaos Gate. There you go. Chaos Gate Demon Hunters. Whew, that was hard to get to. Which is of course member Frontier. So Frontier, if you're watching, I am interested in it. Nitrovids, yep, there is indeed servers going down for a bit of maintenance. There's a hot fix. I've made the joke that they were waiting until I was streaming before deciding to do that. Good news is, this place is going to be in the daytime. I don't think we're going to get a lot done here.
Orbital flight engaged.
Don't think we're going to get a lot done. But we will see. I don't think we'll have a lot of time. Got 9 minutes. 9 minutes to complete a mission. And loot the place in Elite. I don't know, man. I'm not convinced. I am not convinced at all. Well, Nitro, I intend to be around as long as possible, anyway. Lockshade, hey, how you doing? God, what a way to announce your arrival. Right, this place is apparently tiny. I've actually been back and I played some Skyrim last week for the first time in ages, and I'm honestly surprised that there've been no bad guys at any of these places. Oh, okay, right, that's fine. Why did I open my mouth? Right. I can't believe I just said that. And then... Ta-da! There are no bad guys around. I haven't seen a single bad guy that I've been playing this game for. Bosh. This is white. This is... Damn. Oh, crap. This needs a bigger clip, if ever there was a weapon that needed a bigger clip. No, Horus, he means like the remaster of the remaster. Oh, crap.
Shield offline.
Watch my back.
Oh.
Shield offline.
You're gonna crap.
I've got 5 minutes to finish this fight. Oh, come on.
Shield online. Vital signs stabilized.
Now we're talking. Right. Oh, I just got promotion to rookie. Hooray! Oh, Horus, Morrowind is great. Morrowind is a good game. I am a massive fan of it. First Elder Scrolls game I played. Actually, one of the first Xbox games I properly played. A lot of. To the point where I bought it more than once. Oh crap! Not but I can't wait. Not enough time to complete the mission. Shame. Oh wait! Red Borg is not it's not citizens. It's they're pirate peoples. It's fine. Right, let's quickly grab some stuff so we don't waste this opportunity. Because it's going to class it as a relog, which means it's going to wipe the contents of the settlement.
Suit battery low. Shield deactivated.
But yeah, Morrowind, great game. Lockshade, it's okay because this is they're wanted people. So there shouldn't be any of that.
Suit fully charged.
3 minutes. Alright, it's locked. But yeah, slaughtering an entire settlement full of people could leave you unable to carry out tons of stuff. In a loop. I mean, maybe sleeping at night would be pretty difficult if you did it in real life as well. You know. Hey Tony, you alright? things are going okay. I quite like the stark contrast of this planet compared to what we've had in other places. I feel like it's quite nice to have the variety. Though my eyeballs can only handle so much. What we're going to do is we're going to get back in the ship. Well, Lampshade, the thing is that I don't want to lose it. And the reason why I'm doing this is I've got a reactivation mission, and if I'm in a different instance to it, and then drop back down again, it should refresh everything. Oh. Hopefully, should refresh everything when we get to it. Trying to rush.
4, 3, 2, 1, engage.
Because the servers are literally about to go offline. Okay. Make sure we're well out of the drop. Yeah. Right. What are we going to do? What are we going to do? You got these big questions as what to do. Last time we had problems, we did a picture of Marco Quent. I don't know if we're going to do that. Don't know about that. Do that again. Hang on. As well, right? Wasn't the clean exit of Elite supposed to have been fixed as well? Like, wasn't this supposed to be... I'm not supposed to... I suppose you guys don't know, do you? It's just a black screen for you anyway. But the game hasn't closed properly. Again, I thought that was fixed. It's supposed to be fixed. But it's not. It's not fixed. I have to go and task kill it. So, what we'll do is we're going to update ED Engineer. We're going to have a bit of a look. Andy, to show FPS, Control F in game. So I've got a shopping list because I wanted extra suit ammo capacity. The only thing that actually I can afford one of my upgrades. No, I can't afford any of my upgrades yet. Gypsy, yeah, I probably do. Probably do. Any of the upgrades that I want? Yeah, no. Can't afford any of them. The closest one to being able to afford... I haven't got any surveillance logs. I haven't seen surveillance logs. So, I wanted night vision. Atlas Creations, this is called ED Engineer. ED Engineer. It is a very handy tool. Like, I'm a massive fan of it. Come on, Tamia. Hello, how you doing? Good doc. Good afternoon. Welcome in. Shaggy, what up? Welcome in. So, extra suit ammo capacity is what we're going after. Faster suit shield regen. Suit damage resistance. Night vision. So, the night vision was for the... Actually, let's remove night vision. Yeah, Batman, I've not seen any of these. That's the problem. So we're 69% done on our shopping list. Weapon inventory, weapon test data. . Okay, so this is just for my mav suit. No, not even my mav suit. This is just for my whatchamacallit, Dominator suit. Like, not good. Yeah, Shiggy, I've had not been very well recently, so I've had to look after myself, I guess. Excuse me, made loads of noises then. Disgusting. Right, take the headphones off for a bit. Oh, whilst we're looking at this. So, there's a lot of like where to get stuff from on it. So, ballistic data, which I've seen data. Have I found that from anywhere before? I have only found it. No, I've actually. Oh my god! Wait, what? Have I sold them at some point? No, I've got 5. All right. Anything that I don't have. Weapon inventory. Is that data? I'm doing a lot better, Shuggy. Doing a lot better. Weapon inventory. So I've only actually found 1 from Babu Mineralogical Base. The grind feels real. Like, I don't know where to find. Like, there's no. So, some stuff can be traded. That's fine. Some stuff can be traded. I get that. But some stuff really can't be. Plus, on top of this, it doesn't matter if I've got like all the materials I need to do the upgrades, which you guys can see there. I need to then think about whether or not I've got like the actual upgrade for it as well. See, I'm downloading it through Steam. It's only 29 meg. It's not take long, is it? So that's done. Now this is ED Engineer. Quiz Engine. I think I might take you up on it, mate. I think the time might come that I do. Do you have any ballistic data, production reports, reactor output reviews, recycling logs, weapon inventory, weapon test data? Need all of that. Oh, sorry, Tony. Yeah. I'm going to repost that. If anyone that wants this program, it's not my program. I did not write it. Yeah, Nightbot tells you off for that one. Sorry, Tony. It's what it do. So yeah, I've reposted it, don't worry. But yeah, looking at it, what I also need is under the suit, anything suit related. Do they not have the next upgrade level for it either that you can put on there? That's a shame. Obviously, guys, if you download any third-party tools, I take no responsibility for any damage it causes to your computer. That's on you, just so you know. Nothing to do with me. If it breaks a computer, GG. Not my fault. Really not my fault. Now, so yeah, I mean, we've done alright. With lots of, but there are certain bits obviously I haven't found. Now, I haven't played a huge amount of Odyssey. I played the beta a hell of a lot. So the alpha. I'm playing the beta now, and but yeah, lots of stuff I just haven't found. Lots of stuff I just haven't found. So I need to work out what we do to find these things. Obviously, Quiz Engine, I will definitely take you up on your offer. I mean, I'll take anything you've got. Anything and everything that you've got going spare, I'll have. Like, I'll have it. This is probably turn around and say, nope, server's offline. Beep. Or not. Wait, are we just straight back in? Hey, Panhole, how you doing? Guess we're back in. Yeah, I've been around lots of different places for mission rewards. I try and stick to BGS if I can. BGS locations, just because it means I can work for my faction at the same time. Okay. See, I'm sure people would have respawned and there'll be bad guys there to pop off. Should be quite good fun. But yeah, I've got no clue how... Does it show the in storage? Yeah. Oh yeah, I don't have a huge amount of space left for stuff. Which I find this interesting. I find it interesting that they decided to go back to the having like a single slot for assets and stuff like that. I find that a bit of a peculiar decision to have made. Should not have boosted. Should not have boosted. Should not have boosted. Now, I mean, MK, it's been a while since I've had a broken canopy. So, that has been a long time since I've had a proper stupid flying error like that. It's been a long time.
Shield activated.
Yike. All I'm going to say is I'm lucky it's low atmosphere. Currently apparently it's the air inside my ship holding it into the right shape. I mean, I've got shields as well. Problem was the speed of which I was that could have been so much worse. Tom, yeah, you did. We don't talk about it. We don't talk about it. There are actually no bad guys here. Okay. Off we go. Yeah, Panhole, I really have to select a, really have to make it so that Nightbot allows Twitch clips. Because it's a bit ridiculous that it doesn't. Nice question. Meet you at Plater's Tyranny in Hilla. So Platypus, yeah, it did. Fast. Really fast. I'm missing a mission critical item. There we go. Well, which one? Doesn't matter. Yeah, they published the patch notes beforehand, and to be honest, there wasn't a lot on there. That's a good point. Is my canopy cracked? Can you see the cracked canopy? No. Literally unplayable. It's like completely like what am I supposed to do? Supposed to do now? Alright, there's the power building over there. Yeah, maybe Kuro. But who wants to smash up an anaconda if they can avoid it?
Entering pressurized environment.
Okay, this lighting needs fixing, doesn't it? Because I was here and it was super bright. I was outside, super bright. And now it's super bright again, but it's not.
Mission status updated.
Stuff worth having.
Leaving pressurized environment.
am I saying there's bugs? Would I be so bold?
Environment.
Would I? The thing is that commenting on observing something is fine. Like saying this is a bug when it's clearly a bug is fine. Now, being dramatic over it and acting like it's the end of the world and someone's just beaten your children is definitely a very different story. I imagine it's a known bug, because why wouldn't it be? I assume most bugs are known about. There is just a priority list of what to fix and what not to fix.
Downloading data.
That face was for how quickly the time increases. Oh yeah, you can download that. But yeah, it's totally. I mean, games will have bugs. It's fine. Bugs that slowly become features are better. Falco, it's not hard, is it? It really isn't hard to not be an a-hole. Like, the same thing is, like, there are some things you're allowed to feel passionate. Having a passion for something is not hating something. So, Captain Elsevier, you've not played since Carriers, dude. The game's different. The game is completely different. Completely different. But yeah. No, I mean, I don't think... I thought this was something that had been changed. That the whole standing around Tony... I was under the impression that it had changed and we wouldn't have to do stuff like this. So, I guess not. Because this seems like a long time where I can't do anything. So, alright, Larkshade, thank you for dropping in. You take care. Yeah, this takes too long. And also, okay, right, I downloaded 28 meg in 2 seconds. Right, in 2 seconds. We were literally on the stream and we did it. Boop boop. So, what is this? We're 1,300 years in the future.
Transfer complete.
Like, what is this data full of? So yeah, it should be quicker. Definitely should be quicker. I don't mind. I would rather. Guess what? Guess what? I'd rather some skill-based gameplay. That is always my preference. Some skill-based gameplay, where you have to unlock it. Doesn't have to be timed. Just have some skill involved. Hey Chris, how you doing? It has been a while, Chris. It's been 3 whole weeks since I last streamed. Yeah, Panhole. Yeah, sounds good. But something it doesn't have to be a quick time event, or like the Mass Effect hacking game. I think there's a lot of. I don't know. I said this before, but I think the xenobiology mini game be like, oh yeah, guys, you're right. It is like a it isn't fair from a from an accessibility point of view. You're right. Okay, no one really said that. They just said it was crap. And I think the acknowledgement of the, yeah, this is bad, you're right, we can do better, would have gone a really long way. Actually, you know what? We hear you, you don't like this feature, we put it in, we're sorry. Like, just have something skill-based that takes time. Like, and a student there saying, like, puzzles like in Mass Effect, yeah.
Suit recharging.
Like, just make it so that the better you are at something, the better the reward is. It doesn't have to be like you run out of time and it's gone. Like, you know what? Remove it, because it's not going to be put back now. And this is the thing, is that
Downloading data.
Frontier have, on numerous occasions, removed something that was which is like a poor gameplay decision, said they're going to put it back and then they don't. So just tell us you're taking it away. Don't tell us you're going to put it back in. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. Like, it's okay for things to be removed and be like, yeah, this isn't good, or we're tweaking this. Like, engineering used to have commodities for it, and they removed it because you were unable to store them. And now we have material storage, more or less, in carrier form, but that's not being done. So, well, the thing is, freebooted, it's more of a, okay, we're here, we're putting it back to how it was. That's good. That's better. It didn't need to be there. It didn't need to. You didn't have to.
Transfer complete.
There's no real stealth gameplay. There's no like real stealth gameplay in Odyssey.
Leaving pressurized environment.
With a sense of like pickpocketing or stealing stuff in that way. I mean, the headboard. It's what happens when it isn't necessarily a mistake. This is actually this is something quite important. Is that sometimes what we see as a mistake isn't a mistake. It's a design philosophy, and it is just the ways people do stuff. Now, what do I mean? What do I mean by that? It's like how you make a cup of tea. Yes, I'm talking about a cup of tea. So, you can make a cup of tea in any freaking order you like. It doesn't change how it tastes at all. Anyone that says different is just wrong. They're being dramatic. It doesn't. If you have sugar, you can put it in first, or you can put it in second. Doesn't make a difference. Like, literally doesn't make a difference. Now, you can...
Downloading data.
But people will say one of them's wrong. And one of them is probably more efficient than the other, I guess. But people will say one of them's wrong, and it isn't necessarily wrong, it's just a philosophy. An RF, I mean, I'm aware of how it's made. It's not exactly complicated how you make tea. The same way that some people are like, oh no, I like it if you've barely shown the bag to the water. That's how weak I like my tea, and that's perfect tea. Or, see, moving shadow, milk first does work. It definitely does, because then you put the hot water in after, it's still going to steep. Not going to make a difference. Definitely does work. But it doesn't matter. But one way is seen as being the right way. So then something does matter. Something definitely does matter. You get to a point where something does matter. And there are some things in Elite that do matter. Like the order of things work, the way things work. And it all comes down to people not... And you'll see where I'm going with the tea talk here. It comes down to people that don't play the game making it. And that's what it comes down to. But yeah, you can do that. strictly speaking, you can do it. It's not right, but you can do it. Yeah, the T analogy relating to stealth. No, it wasn't. You missed a bit. Freebooted, we kind of skipped forward. Anthony, no, it's the same. It's totally the same. But no, the thing is like, there are certain ways of you to do things, certain ways you can do things and don't do things. I know people that, for example, wash their chicken before cooking it. Not in this house, we don't, just so you know. But there are people out there that do that. That's not right. You shouldn't do that. And I'm saying you shouldn't do that. And there's a couple of reasons why you shouldn't do it. Is that, for example, you put it in the water, it splashes bacteria and water everywhere. But then someone will turn around and say, "Oh, that's fine. We'll just wipe everything down. We'll just wipe it down after, or we'll clean after, and it's fine." Well, you just created extra work for yourself. That doesn't have to happen. Faster hacking, Falco. That's what it should be.
Transfer complete.
There you go, look, I've been downloading that data for freaking ages.
Leaving pressurized environment.
That wasn't fun or engaging. But yeah. Panhole, yeah it is. Some people wash it. Now, in theory, right, it is fine. Yeah. Honestly, Matt, we jump around all over the place when we talk. I certainly do. I talk consistently for the full length of my stream. Like we're having a conversation about random stuff. Like pub conversation. A couple of pints in, I'm trying to put the world to rights. We've been in this building already. So yeah, we're done here.
Leaving pressurized environment.
We're done, and we're in my broken... Oh, so broken shit. But yeah, like you can wash your chicken and then cook it. That's fine. It doesn't matter to the chicken. But you've created an extra step. You've created potentially 2 extra steps. Because now you have to then clean. But you just don't need to do it. And there are things like that, for example, when you're making the game. If someone's going to teach someone to like, I guess if you're making a chicken and you're someone that teaches people how to make a chicken, or how to cook a chicken, should I say, then, and you wash chickens, you teach them how to wash chickens. So there are people that are probably joining Elite and joining Frontier who are used to the way things are there and there only. So they're being taught to wash chickens, and they don't need to. And now they're having to do the cleaning up after. That's where we're going. Much better than the T analogy. Much, much better. Can't see where I'm going in this ship. We're also wanted, so we need to go and swing by a... I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, WeJet, that doesn't sound good. Right, I've completed all of these missions. They are fully complete. Now, I need to go back to Hilla in order to hand these in. I have a bounty there. I am going to assume I'm going to be able to get into Place's Tyranny without having to do that. Yeah, Panhole, it really is, yeah. If anyone wants to know what the nice clip is that explains it. There it is. There it is. But yeah, my point is some people do some things in some ways that cause themselves more work in the long run. And that seems to be what keeps happening with Elite. Like they think it's a good idea, turns out not to be a good idea, and then they have to spend the work to put it right. Because I say do it wrong, do it twice. Notoriety is 0. All good, Quiz Engine. Oh. But yeah, did my analogy make sense to anybody in the end? Hope it did. Yeah. Yeah, repeated, yeah. That's about right. Oh god. And now I'm gonna leap of shame. Oh. It's like there are some people that make burgers with buns that are too small. So Weejet was saying that now Plato's tyranny is broken for him. And I mean isn't that the whole point of having the alpha? Like there's probably a tiny amount of people out there that said, "Oh, I keep picking things up by accident. I keep getting scanned with stolen stuff." And I mean, oh well, let's do this. That'll improve it. But it's like one person. It's like one person that did it and said that. To Headball, I mean, the alpha was an alpha, but the fact that we weren't playing... It's concerning to hear that we weren't playing the branch. I'd have no idea. Am I on the right side of the ring? Who knows? Don't know anymore. Oh, I am. Nice. But yeah, it's just like... We should have been playing the branch that was going to be released. It's not right. Why were we testing a branch that still was put into the game with like problems and bugs in it that were in a previous version? Like, lots of stuff. I know. The Headboard. No. See, what we're playing now is the beta. I wouldn't even call it a stress test at all. Right, let's just repair our ship. I'm not going to be able to hand any of my missions in, am I? Or am I? No. Because now, of course, yeah. No, I can't repair my ship either. So... I'm going to hand myself in. Because I've got no choice. And now I'm going to be sent somewhere else. It's fine. It's fine. It's not an issue. I mean, it's not too far away. I've been a naughty ploid. Yeah, I have. Oh no, why didn't I repair? Why didn't I repair? Yeah, it's not like I've not done this. You can tell I've done this this particular walk of shame home before. I mean, the thing is that I really enjoyed the alpha. Right, being honest, like I really enjoyed the alpha, and I thought it was great. 56 light years freebooted, so not far at all. One jump. That's how far it sent me. But yeah, I really enjoyed the alpha, and I was full of confidence, totally full of confidence, that we were going to be playing a better version. And then we didn't, and that was a shame. That was a real shame. That's me kind of saying, I enjoyed it, got my hopes up, went, oh well, this is the alpha, and then they're like, oh, then we're going to release it so far after. I was like, no. Yeah, and well, Henry, we're actually on update 6.0. No, that says 7.01. Bottom corner there. See, sometimes I don't really mind what I do in the game, so I don't. I'm not that bothered. I think we may have to do. It's going to pay me to say it. The on-foot only playthrough at some point. Thinking about it. I'm thinking of not going to reset. Not going to reset, but on another account. Be like, right, this is our on-foot only playthrough. Just to see, because you know I've when it comes to the flying around stuff, it's like complete it mate. It's got that real feel to it because I've got so much of everything, especially cash, engineering materials, ships, fleet carrier, all that kind of stuff. I will say that making money feels so much slower in Odyssey. Minbin is no longer called Minbin Kuro. Minbin is named Seeker of Zen. So it's Commander Seeker of Zen. But he is around. He exists. Also, I've got the no, I didn't have it. I was saying whether or not I nabbed the free Epic account, but I didn't because I already used that email address. Plus, I could always steal Kim's account as well because Mrs. Plater has an Elite Dangerous account. Got to name the ship. My first ship is going to be called Minbin. Anyone else notice that drop down? What happened there? Honestly, I'm actually going to contact Sally from Frontier and ask if we can adjust Plater's tyrannies. Wow, that's a weird. You're going to see if we can get things changed back to how they were. But I don't know why I'm only getting, because it used to be a different angle, right? That's what I'm trying to say here. Is that it used to be at a different angle. So it used to have the discs like this, and they used to stick up. Like that. So just to point up away from the ring. They changed it so it's almost horizontal to the ring, and I don't like that. Oh, the copper's at 1%. Damn. Optional 0? Yes, we are. Yes, we are. Okay. Influence points. Because that's the most important thing we want. Or engineering. Take engineering. So So ballistic data, which we spoke about before. Pharmaceutical patents, which I don't think I need for anything. There's no Kuro, zero reason whatsoever. That's one of those things that was like zero reason. So yeah, I'm going to contact Sally from Frontier and say, could you please change it back? There's no reason for that. So I mean, sadly, the improved graphics and stuff are all going to be coming to Horizons anyway. I mean, when? Don't know now. But because, to me, like, I got it because of the first-person stuff. Because suddenly you've got a sense of scale when you walk around and you look at your ship and stuff, and it's... Yeah, sure, there's the running around, getting missions and stuff, and... Yeah, I mean, it's kind of extra busy work, you could say, but it's quite good fun taking part and doing the missions and stuff, and I think that's okay. I'm not gonna... There's a lot of stuff where I'm like, I knew what I was getting into. Like, why am I dropping down to 40 frames per second in here? Maybe it's Ouija. But it's difficult to say. It's very difficult to say what could cause what. Right. I think we're going to go on a mass murder spree. These are all places we've just been as well. So going to Acantho anyway. Can we go to Salantula? I've never been to... I don't know if I've been to Salantula. Pick that too. You know, we're already going there. Why not? Tower and Darkmoor, hello. How you doing? Yes, indeed. Only a small update though. Quiz Engine, are you still in chat?
Weapons, you don't want to be caught unprepared. None of these guns will let you down.
Because we're talking about dropping stuff off. So I need 4 more. No, not Chris Wu. Quiz Engine. Different person. Quiz Engine, are you in my private group? Because I was thinking I could always get you into it. Because what I'm looking forward to doing is taking and getting rid of this one. No, Quiz Engine, totally fine with Hilla, thank you. Just want to make sure you're in my private group. Send a request and I will get it approved.
Anything else you need? You know where to find me.
Yeah. Oh. Friend requests. There we go. Nice. Done. I'll do some trading. Same with you two, Reject. If you got anything you wanna give me some stuff. Got some stuff. What do I need? Right. No, look, Gypsy's here too. So. Do you have any? Let's focus on this actually. Let's do this. Do you have any power regulators? Power regs.
Sure you've got everything? I'll be here if you change your mind.
Hey man, got any power regulators? MK, as far as I know, yeah. Gypsy, you've got loads of titanium plating, which I do need. We get 5. What I'm thinking, quiz engine, is like if I've got some guys here, I can grab some stuff, and then do some upgradey things, like cash in an upgrade now. So you can't drop. Of course you can't drop there. Let's have a look. Gypsy. Ooh, dude. Right, so we need to go to... What is wrong with Hiller 3A? Why can't I... Should go to Hiller 3B. Let's do Hiller 3B. We'll do our trade in there. I haven't even looked at the weapons regen at this point. Let me have a look.
Something catches your eye, let me know. Sure, take a look around.
Haven't even looked. I am going to need them probably, yes. So, actually, whilst we're there, let's get rid of some stuff we don't need. Stephen Space, hello, how you doing? I'm doing alright, mate. I'm doing alright. Because that's not good. So the Executioner upgrade. I've actually got 14 ionized gas already, so I'm pretty good for that. Chemical super base, I know we can trade for. So I need quite a bit of chemical super base. But yeah, ionized gas I'll take if you've got plenty of that.
Watch your back out there.
I'm looking for someone with a gun to run this alley out there.
Right, let me do some trading.
For something, Tomato? How may I be of service?
No, but if you've got the stuff. Right. Let's go to the planet's surface. Let's just go there. I'll get us in a wing. Probably Weejet, yeah. I'm literally gonna need everything. I'm gonna need everything. So I'm gonna invites team. Gypsy invites team because we're gonna have to go down to a planet. Logically.
Commander has joined your team.
Then when you get here, quiz engine. We'll get in the private group. I'm basically just going to need anything. Anything and everything. Let's assume it. I'm pretty near full of some things, actually, I think. Let me get in the ship. We'll get in the ship and we'll have a look. Because we might have an option to discard some stuff we definitely don't need. Like, there's going to be some stuff that I'm not going to need if I'm not having to trade. That's what I'm thinking. So, did I not fix my canopy? No. No, I didn't. There we go. So storage. Like circuit boards, I've got a lot of circuit switches. Am I going to need that? Encrypted memory chips. I've got a lot of some things I have an awful lot of, which I know I'm not going to need. I mean, is there any chance of me getting 130 of stuff? No, probably not. Right, plenty of space there, plenty of space there. So, what are we aiming for? Bar. Bah. Dar. Off we go. Actually, if I look at my list, look at my shopping list, I don't need any of the circuit stuff, I don't think. Yeah, Quiz Engine. The problem is there are some stuff. I don't want to trade everything. Because there'll be some things where I'll be like, oh, I need that. I'm trying to have it all. Okay. Oh, that's what's happening. Red Bull? No, not that I know of. I have never tried. I've never tried. Small reminder to anyone who's watching, if you feel like you want to hit the like button on YouTube, please do. Follow on Twitch if you haven't already. Subscribe on YouTube if you haven't subscribed on YouTube. Then please go for it. Also, you can totally join my Discord. Onslaught. No thanks, not doing that.
Hello there.
Z Dub for the win, thank you for the follow. Yeah, Redborg, as far as I know, there's no way to do it. Oh, free booters, that won't work for you. It only works for mods. Soz. Sorry. Basically, right, this is something that I'll be looking at as part of my whole looking at changing up the way I stream, with some streams on Twitch, some streams on YouTube separately. I could probably start to utilise a little bit more.
Orbital flight engaged.
So MK, here's the thing, right? I can go like this, and when I send a message, it comes from Restream and goes direct into Nightbot. So it's a little bit complicated. Ali the Pretty Gator, hey, how you doing? I was hoping that would work. And thank you for subscribing, Ali. I'm so confused. Like an actual alligator? Because that's really cool. That's cool. So Redborg, the small update basically fixed some stuff. Nothing major. Boosted, what did I boost? Shouldn't have boosted. It's always one of these moments where I might have boosted. Should I have done that? Done that. Also, is a botanic market a bit like just a street market where you buy vegetables? Or a florist's, for example? Oh, frames. Frames. Oh, Panto. hadn't even thought of that. Here we are, here for the confab. Always boost, it's why you have shields. I have shields to compensate for when I mess up. Alright, I've got the Mav suit, that's the important bit. Check the commodity market, see what they got. Hey man, hey kid, you wanna buy some drugs? Like, no. Right, now quiz engine, I thought I sent you a team invite. Invite to team. Right, Gypsy. Cool.
A new commander has joined your team.
Oh my god, they bat. Okay, right. So I'll try and catch them. Mr. H40T, hello, how you doing? Oh god, why are you doing that? Stop. Let's be a bit more careful here. Thank you. Anarius, no, you can't. Not yet. That will be changing soon. Red Borg, we really did. Cat, called it. Totally called it. Alright. I was literally talking about it at the start of the stream in Arith. That dude. Yeah, thankfully I've got the double size. And now if you come on my stream to sit there and watch my stream, that's enough, Gypsy, for now, I think. I mean, any spare. I mean, I'll take anything. Anything anyone wants to give, I'll take. So you come in here to listen to my stream. I say stuff. And then... yeah. I don't know, man. You listen, but you don't hear. Wow, that's really the sign of a good manager there. Thank you. I feel like I just need to get these on here. Did you get the bit about the chickens? Yeah. You're busy playing your own... oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry I'm so inconvenient for you. That you come along and I'm like, I can't believe that you're playing games. Right, let's rejet. Let's go over and see Quiz Engine. I'm assuming this is Quiz Engine. Marvin, it's probably won't run too well on PS4. Yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if it didn't. It's gun, yep, white and gold, white and yellow, very nice. Ali, there are some. There's only really one type of ground vehicle, which isn't. It's called an SRV, which is right there. Funny enough, a Scarab SRV. Got chemical super base. Oh my goodness, awesome. Because I definitely needed that. Right, going back and looking at the list. Let's look at the list. Have we got any... ballistic data. Have you got any ballistic data? Oh. Oh, God. Okay. I mean, I'll take what anyone is willing to give. So, things like ballistic data, production reports, reactor output reviews, that stuff. It's so... I wish there was somewhere really easy to look at this stuff. Like, super, super easy. But there isn't. There's no like one place that you can look at stuff in a super easy way. What are we doing now? Nice. Thank you, Gypsy. Maybe I should have written it down and said what I was after. Should I have done that? Is that something that I could have done to make things easier for everybody? I'm using third-party tools, Henry, but they're a pain in the backside, for sure. Oh, I do not want to be on top of that SRV, actually. That's bad. That's a bad place for me to be. Panthole, yes, ED Engineer does track. So it tracks, so it'll tell me what I've got. I'm sure there's something I'm proper short on. So right, I now have enough ballistic data to get damage resistance. Well, I will do in updates. This is one of these things where I don't really one of the things where I don't particularly play Elite when I'm not streaming. What is what is that? Right, that's Ouija jumping. Is that Ouija jumping? Yeah, doing all the jumps. What do I like next? Do you have any production reports? You got production reports? Got any production reports? Actually, if you're going into your ship, let me see if I can get something else at the same time. Because that way we can be efficient, can't we? And do you have any reactor review? It's good, isn't it? Reactor review stuff? I'm trying to look, because it's not... Yeah, you do. If I can have reactor output review, if I can have 6 of them, that'd be nice. It's like playing oh, what's the game called? Guess Who? Guess Who? It's like, okay, cool. Got 10 production reports. Oh, cool. Oh god, they bounced off of me. No. You're not going to believe this, Gypsy, but they're a little bit... they're literally... Oh no, right. Hang on, wait, what seat am I in? Hang on. That's data, so I need to go and put stuff in. Hang on. Okay. That's kind of terrifying. Thank you. Talwyn. It pretty much is, yeah. Production reports. See, I've just got enough production reports. Reactor output review. Yeah. I mean, this is gameplay right here, isn't it? Okay, I need to actually can I do this? Can I do this? No. I wonder if I could use someone else's ship and try and upload stuff into it. But I appear to be the only person that brought along a two-passenger ship. Oh no, not that. Not that one. Data. Right, now we come back. Gunk. Yeah, it's a secret cult. You have to pay to get in. Right, where'd it go? There. Data is really annoying. Why only 20? Why can I only carry 20 files on my suit? $40 MB hard drive. Yeah, it's like, well, it's only a floppy disk. Right. Now, weapon inventory and weapon test data. Weapon inventory. Oh, we got trap review. Cool. So Weejet, did you just disappear? Oh, nice. Very nice. I'm just gonna I'm gonna bring my own SRV over. Actually, that's gonna be smart. Panel, that isn't because it's night time, is it? I'm going to ask something really bloody stupid there. And I'm aware that it sounds really stupid. It's not because it's night time, is it? Right, because then I can get this closer, can't I? I just realised what Gypsy was doing, and it's like, there's no reason why I cannot do that.
Low gravity warning. Drive assist off.
Sun is up, sky's blue. Oh, okay, panel. That makes sense then. Oh, that was 20 of them. Blimey. Yeah, Kuro, we're having a backyard cookout. Is that just one? Yeah. Okay. Let's be honest. The grind's awful, isn't it? As much as I want to turn around and say it's totally fine, it's not. It's awful. It's genuinely awful, isn't it? Was that weapon test data? Or was that weapon inventory? Weapon test. So that's weapon inventory. Got plenty of that now. Weapon test data. Any more weapon test data I will take. I mean, that's a lot of weapon inventory, but weapon test stuff would be good. 60 graphene. Blimey. I mean, this is super generous. I genuinely really appreciate it. Weapon test data, thank you. Okay, so Cousin, I've got your stash of that already. Right. That's cool. Because this is going to make things go a lot quicker for me. Right. Recycling logs. Anyone got any... Anyone got any recycling logs? Got any recycling logs? Anyone got any recycling logs? Europa Steve, and I've been calling you Europasta Steve for ages. I just realised that. Is you do it for your backpack down here. Once you put it in there, you go into backpack, and then you can select an item and choose to drop it. Recycling logs, recycling logs. Thank you. That's definitely enough of them. The only thing that doesn't seem to... I mean, alright. I'll take it. I'll take what's given. Take what is given. That's, I think it updates my board of vehicle. Checking my list.
Drive assist on.
Okay.
Drive assist off.
That, boyos. More chemical super base. I'm maxed out. I'm actually maxed out, so I'm going to have to give this chemical super base back. Unless... there's something that I don't need. Like encrypted memory chips, for example. Would I rather have chemical super base? Yeah, I would. Ion batteries used in anything. Weejet will take him. You know what? I think that seems fair. He's like, oh, God, I needs it. Right. I think we're done. I think we're good, boys. Oh yeah, Gypsy, you need to get off the top of my... If you haven't already, because otherwise it'll kill you. Right, shady deal's done.
Drive assist off. Drive assist on.
But yeah, thank you very much. I may employ your services at a later date. So I've got the enough for that. That will give me the here we go, extra ammo, faster shield regen, and damage resistance, which for a Dominator suit would be sick. I think that's a solid start. I need to upgrade it. Upgrade one of them once before I can do that. A couple of times, I think. Got a little bit to do. But yeah, gonna go to a bartender and trade some stuffs. Because there are some stuff that I do actually need. Like I'm going to do the trading for the overall upgrades on the suits. I'm going to do that. What controller did you go for, Reject? Are we talking about Xbox controller? So Sedingo, we should be able to just do upgrade. We should be able to upgrade one of the seats to level 3 immediately, so it shouldn't be an issue. Alright, Quiz Engine. Again, thank you for the help. Much appreciated. Ronan, hey, how you doing? Oh, welcome. Misha Dark, hey, it's been a while. I'm doing okay. I'm much better than I was the previous couple of weeks. Like literally all of my health conditions hit in one go while I got sick. On top of it, so plus being super busy with life. Falco, there were places that were doing that originally for engineering. So they would, you'd be like, oh, I need this much for this, and you'd literally swap stuff back and forth between each other. And they had reasonably fixed prices on what they would take and how much for, and quite a smart idea. But yeah, an official group. Someone will meet you at this location at this time and arrange the transfer. Commander Humbo, hello. How am I enjoying Update 6? I'm definitely better than Update 5. I will say that. I know that for certain now. Previously, when I've played updates, I've been like, oh, I haven't really played enough of it to be able to say. This time, I'm spot on. I'm like, no, I get it. This is better. It feels better. It's not perfect. You know, I'm in a station and I'm getting 50-something frames per second, 1080p. Now, I look at my GPU usage and it's only at 60%. So that's got nothing to do with my computer. Nothing. RAM being used is only 45%. CPU loads 30. Doesn't make any sense at all. So, bit of an odd one. And also, right, this is a great example. If I go into graphics and we fiddle about with the FSR and we change it for performance, for example, that should give us a massive boost in theory. You click apply, I go back to the game, and yeah, I now get 59, 58, 57. It's not worth it. Like, in fact, there is no frame rate boost. So the only difference is that my GPU load is now less. You know what I mean? And I'm a bit like, well, what am I playing here? Am I playing Duke Nukem 3D? Right. And yeah, we get exactly that. It's not. It's if you're playing just 1080p, there's not really any point. And now I'm back down to 40 something. So again, I'll go into my options, go into graphics, set the quality, and quality, if we go low and apply, keep the settings, I now have 40 in the 40s still. It's kind of like okay, we're in the 50s, but then we face this way, we drop down into the 40s just like we were before, and then again go into the graphics, go into quality, and we'll change it back to ultra. The only exception with ultra is that we turn off blur and we turn bloom down to medium because I dislike it, and we wire down to anisotropic 8 times, click apply, and we've still got this exact same frame rate. So I really am struggling with what the issue is with Odyssey.
None of these guns will let you down.
Right, Dominator seat. Oh no, I need 2 titanium plating. No, that's fine, because we're only maxed out on other stuff, right?
Hey, Command, not something you need to offer.
Want to make a trade.
The only thing you won't find is a discount.
What do I need? I need titanium plating. And I'm going to trade them. Last cost per unit. Yeah, I'm going to trade for these memory chips. That works. Ah, right. I'm going to have to sell a couple of things first, aren't I?
Sold.
Sold. Right.
You name it, I've got it.
And now we'll try this. Yeah, definitely isn't. That's the same Falco. Like, there's some really basic things that you can do in order to find out. And I'm like, no, we're not at all. It's a shame.
It's a deal. I'm always at your disposal.
Right. Especially running around in a station as well, not really doing anything. It's
None of these
bit of a
guns will let
shame.
you down. Nothing like an upgrade to give you
Okay.
an edge.
I'm looking at what it needs for the next one. It's just... Oh, God. Oh. That hurts. That really hurts. Okay, but that's got 3 empty things on it. I've got 3 things that I can afford to upgrade, except I've used my titanium plating, so I'm going to have to trade for some more. The MAV suits won't be upgraded for quite a while. At this point. So we can do weapons. With weapons. The executioner. I think the executioner is like my main weapon.
I would not like to be on the other end of that thing.
Okay, you can need more manufacturing instructions, but that's just had a major upgrade, which is quite nice. Intimidator again can need manufacturing instructions, which will be best found from mission types.
Watch your back out there.
Yeah, I'm not going to be having 5 suits, Gypsy. I think I'm only going to be doing the 3, that's for sure. I'm not going to be too bothered. Let's just have another look. Like my Maverick suit here, for example. I'm only going to have 1 Mav. I'm not. The Artemis is pointless. I'm just not going to bother. I've got a grade 3 one which I bought, so that's fine. Now I'm probably gonna. I want to sell this one off. I actually am gonna. Okay, it's time for me to get serious about this. Do I need 2 level 3 Artemis suits? No, I don't. Get rid of it. I can get this right. I can definitely get this right. That MAV suit isn't worth keeping because this one's got extra backpack capacity, and it would cost me more to then or would it? But yeah, I don't need another empty dom suit. That's fine. So, currently have 2 dominator suits. The increased sprint duration is fine. As things stand, I'm probably going to keep the Mavs. This one's super handy because of the double capacity. Like, I definitely have to keep that.
Good luck out
Right,
there.
let's go and trade for another 5 titanium.
Take a load off, Commander. Looking to make a business transaction? Have a look.
Hey, Chris and Jen, welcome back. Hang on. Can you not? You can, right. I was like, wait, can you not do that? Well, we'll get an even number? Yeah, we'll get an even number. That's fine. Same trade for optical lenses. Could do optical lenses. But this I can get a round amount. That's what I'm thinking. Hang on, wait, optical lenses are used for something else, aren't they? Aren't they? Does that count there? Yep, that sounds about right. Yeah, see, Zach, I'm thinking that I probably want to keep hold of them because I'm going to need them for something. But then, like, your memory chips are bargain. Yeah, I know, Gypsy. I'm like, oh, I don't know. Let's do some encrypted memory chips. Why not? Could do that. I do need weapon. I actually do need weapon components. To be fair, Zach, that's a good shout. Let me confirm this trade. We only have 5 of them. We definitely need more. Quite like that idea. So barter cost per unit. Rip-off prices. Mad rip-off prices. Christopher, they said we're giving Zach and Bruce a hard time. Well, they would do. They would do. Like... We're going to get rid of all of my encrypted memory chips, I think. Well, enough.
Interesting choice.
Don't say stuff like that. Interesting choice. What? Yeah. Gypsy, yeah. Yeah. Right, yeah. For sure. Back to the planet! Are we going back to the planet?
Got the best stock in the system. Sure, take a look around.
So any manufacturing instructions? Any of them
Sure you've got everything?
as well.
I'll be here for
Let me have a look. Let me trade some more stuff. Is what I will say.
So, how may I
Yeah,
service today?
they look a bit wide-eyed, don't they? Also, I've got some stuff to get rid of. Because I'm still not 100% sure of what I need and what I don't need. So that's always fun. Definitely don't need degraded power regulators. Don't need deep mantle samples, do we? Yeah, Quiz Engine, what I'm trying to do though is that, yeah, it's great, efficient, like, to put as much stuff in there. But yeah, it's true form fossils, petrified fossils, cast fossil, californium, keep the power regulator. Right,
Just what I was looking for.
that is a good start. Now my data was nearly maxed out, wasn't it? My data was maxed out. Don't even know if she canistered either. Tony, yeah, it's just I can't be asked to fart around with something right now. That's all. It's one of those things where it's like, yeah, probably definitely will look at it, but right now, it's a bit of a pain to mess around with. People.
A fair price, I think you'll agree.
Thanks. Right. Getting the window closed because otherwise it's any music is a massive risk now to any bloody channel. Right, I think have I freed up a lot of space? Have I not? Let me have a look. How much? What's going to be the best way for me to check that? Let's have a look. Yeah, probably enough. Right. Well, we're gonna head back to the planet anyway, and I'll grab some more stuff off the guys. Panhole, yeah, it's not a great, just a list of stuff, and you can't. The fact you can't pin blueprints, I really feel like you should be able to pin a blueprint when it comes to like the on-foot weapons and the on-foot stuff. So you pin a blueprint, and from there you're able to mess around with it. Grant, it has been like that for quite a while, I thought. Although the impact site's going to be done once. Oh. I know that the bases have been like that for a while. It's almost like they don't want us farming stuff. What's that about, eh? I also, Grant, I understood that it was only mission locations that would stay. So you'd have to go to a mission location, go there, pick up the stuff apart from the mission required stuff, and then you would be able to then relog. I thought that's how that worked. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Anyway. Oh. Steve, you're saying that you played RuneScape and Path of Exile, so your idea of grind is different. I mean, I'm not adverse to grind. I'm not necessarily adverse to grind. What I don't like is how things are kind of hidden and obfuscated. You know what I'm going for, right? When it's kind of hidden just through menus and things aren't marked. Yeah. Obfuscated. Obfuscated? Is that the word we're going for? Yeah. That. There. I know the meaning. Dyslexic. There's just no reason why I struggle with the why can't we do things a certain way. It kind of like seems to me to make more sense that it would. It's just. You know what I said about something made by someone that doesn't play the game? Still that. It is one of those things where that could be a lot better than it is, but it isn't. If they had spoken to someone who played the game, they would then know the preference, or because players will always play the game differently to a developer. I don't know if you guys have seen the there's that video of like a tester being a tester, and you know, it's kind of like they've got the developer and they've got the bucket with the different shaped holes in it, and as soon as they find out everything goes in the square hole, everything's going in that square hole. And I feel like that's what gamers are like. Gamers are the people that put things in a square hole. That's what gamers do. We like to put the round peg in the square hole, if we can. See, Stephen, I don't mind some things being higher value. I'm kind of okay with that. And gamers always have. You know, who was the first gamer that discovered that if you used 2 warp whistles back to back in Super Mario Bros. 3, that you would get to the final level? Like, who was the first one that did that? Like, it's not really what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to actually play the game, right? But it's what we do. But yeah, one of these things where it's like, right. So Zach, what we're doing at this base is we're actually here to trade some stuff. We're doing some shifty back pocket trade deals with me and the guys. So how's the kitten doing? Alfred's doing well. He's not so much of a kitten anymore, Captain Breakthrough now. He is grown a lot. He's grown. He's like a cat. He's like a full-on cat. Damn, that's a lot of weapon components. Alright, so inventory-wise, what we've got. So I've got 130 spare in my assets section. Tons spare in good, like 600. And then like 650 spare in the data, so that's good. Yeah, definitely. He's almost a year old now. Alfred is... Well, yeah, he's like a month off. He's 11 months old now. We're quite looking forward to being able to give him adult cat food as opposed to the kitten stuff, because I feel like it might be a bit more filling for him. Because he's suddenly become a very greedy boy. Very greedy. In fact, I can demonstrate that. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down. Cup Heraclitus there. Oh, schematics, yeah. Right, let's match there. Yeah, Christopher, that is true. I mean, that would be bad. I think we can confirm that'd be bad. But as for proving how greedy the cat is, we'll see. We have summoned him. See if we...
Be a little louder because you're contending with birds.
Oh. Alfred. Here it comes. Oh, why did I get in?
Drive assist off.
Hey, buddy. How you doing? I don't think he's going to grow to be that big, that's for sure. £20 is big for a cat. Especially for one who's actually just a little black cat. Oh, hey buddy, do you want to come say hello to everyone? Yeah. mallow lump. I think that should be good, Gypsy, actually, yeah. But yeah, here's Alfred, looking like a black cat, and yeah, whoop, off he goes. Maximus, you say V updates. Which ones are we talking about? Suit schematic. Damn, it's nice. Oh, I'll grab them. Don't miss anything. But yeah, he really loves to hate birds. So he looks at them out the window and he rages. Oh, I click bored. That's what I do. I click bored. Like he just gets really mad about the birds being out there and just being there. Like he just simply cannot. It is totally unacceptable that the birds exist. Like how dare they be out there? How dare they chirp? How dare they? That's what it's like. Oh, the repeated text to Maximus. I don't know. I don't think it's as simple to fix as we might think. I think that's possibly the issue with it. Audio logs. Do I need audio logs for stuff? What do we do with audio logs? I mean, I'll take it. Oh no, Zach, he is. Oh, he's desperate. He's so angry. That's always what I think he's like. He has that feel about him. Have they fixed this? Yes, they have. That's good. Because I remember you could actually walk inside the engines on the DBX, and I'm glad they fixed that. Atmospheric data. Thing is, I haven't seen any of the repeated textures anyway, or not noticed them, so it's a difficult one for me to comment on. Right, I think are we done with the trading of stuffs? I feel like we could be done with the trading of stuffs. I've got Zach, no, I'm not going to be massacring the base. And the reason why I'm not going to be massacring the base is because it's owned by my faction. I mean, I've got enough on there. The only thing that I would... Oh, manufacture... If we've got spare manufacturing instructions, that would be the only other thing that I need lots of. Like, I know they are... Oh, you got loads of them. You got loads. And bear in mind how long this would take if I didn't have a suit with Oh, it's the murdering people, Zach. You can definitely kill people if they're yours. Oh, Wicked Gypsy. Because I thought I had loads of manufacturing instructions, and it just all disappeared immediately. Obviously, I used them, but they just used so many of them. I think we're good at that point, because I kind of want to carry on playing the game. Then, like, this is super useful, but I'm trying to think of entertainment value for those watching this stream, because this is like, oh man, so lucky. Like, who the hell gets given 30 manufacturing instructions in one go? Like, you don't find them. 50 manufacturing instructions. Damn. So, thank you, Quiz Engine, and thank you. Yeah, if only, right? Nick it all back, yes, and take his stuff, yes. No. No, you don't.
Drive assist on. Drive assist off.
Off we go. You know, really appreciate it, guys. If there is some stuff, I will talk to you guys about it another time. We can meet up in game and stuff. Hey Vortex, how you doing, mates? Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, thanks, Bunhole. Wait, what? I know what you meant. That's fine. Thank you again, Quiz Engine. Take care, dude. But yeah, that's some good stuff. That's some good stuff. So I'm quite excited. Happy Shrapnel, have I played the camera suite yet? No, I haven't. This is something that, because I haven't abandoned conventional content creation. It's more that I have moved away from video making so much. I have to give it a go. Because there are certain... There's no reason for it. Like, this is, again, the blur was one way of fixing a problem, not the right way of fixing a problem. Well, so far, everything feels the same. Can we actually get close to the ships now? We can actually get close to the ships, though. That's like... Getting this close without zooming in didn't happen before. Oh, that's rebound itself as a key. I see. Is that going to be... No, it's going to be in general. Not the store camera. Camera suite. Zoom out. Free cam. Look at that. Alucard, Germany. You have a question about Ali. Go for it. Ask away. Like, good question. Scorb's video, did it work? He's been banging on about it for such a long time. Any chance to get to Salame's Reach without the Guardian Drive? That's a really good question. I think it's possible, but I don't know what jump range you need to do it. I don't know off the top of my head, because there are some jump ranges you can get without the Guardian Drive, and you can use premium synthesis to increase your jump range. Carriers, yeah, that's an answer. But yeah, excuse me. I don't know what jump range you need to be able to do it. That's the thing. I don't know what the required jump range is, because that's not my type of thing. I would never go out that far. Really. There we go. Vortex in with a decent answer there. An actual sensible answer. Thank you, Vortex. Okay, so now we go through the ring. I don't know about this. I don't know about any of this. Did I say pad 26? Yeah, I did.
Lighting gear deployed.
If anyone's new to the stream as well, I said it before, fancy dropping a follow, liking, subscribing, please do. Also, this is Places Tyranny. This is a station that has my voice. So it's pretty cool. It's the home of my faction, because we have a player faction, but people are welcome to come and join if they like as well. In which case you'd probably want to join my Discord. If that's the case, place to talk, ask questions, and all that stuff. But yeah, feel free to come and hang out if you want. From what I remember, Vortex, I think Mini holds the max jump range record, but that's with Legacy Engineering. Oh damn, dude. Elite Dangerous, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. How we doing? How are we all doing? You've arrived just in time for me to pick up a bunch of fresh missions. So, welcome in. How are we all doing today? Oh wait, I should introduce myself. Hi, if you don't know me, I'm Commander Plater. I live stream Elite Dangerous on YouTube and on Twitch. And I have opinions about stuff sometimes. It's cool. Welcome in. Thimorn, thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, of course, Zach and Bruce were doing the doing some flight assist off malarkey, weren't they? How'd they get on? That is the question. Because were they doing flight assist off landings? Because I'm something of an expert myself. Non-violent theft. I'd quite like to know what that mission is meant to be. Look at combat. Den 3D, hey, how you doing? Welcome in. Professional takedowns we've got. This is going to be illegal. It's going to be highly illegal. I think we're going to do it. think we'll do it. Yeah, we'll do it. Right. Quick look. I don't know if we're in a position where we can actually upgrade
Got the best stock in the system.
the Dominator
None of
suit
these guns
now,
will let you down.
which could be good if we can. How far off we? Titanium plating and 9 off. Power regulators and health monitors. Only short on a couple of things. That's not bad. We'll find them. We'll find them easily.
Anything
Yeah, we're
else
good.
you need? I'll be here if you change your mind.
Nah. Don't worry, Zach.
Hello
Gonna smash him up. Berner, thank you for the follow. No Vortex. Royal Castaneda is not sending me to go and kill one of our own, but he is sending me to go summon for the Hiller Blues Brothers. Adrian TB, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome, welcome. And this is in system as well, so it's going to be the exact same thing that happened last time, which is I'll go, I'll do it, I'll get a bounty on myself for doing it, and then off we go. Happy times. Oh, it's just what I don't like about the Vortex is that I'm being given a mission, my best exit, that I'm going to go off and do it. And it's like, cool. And we'll clip turn. You shouldn't have to. The same with ships. It's like, it's one of the things where you shouldn't have to. If someone's wanted, they're wanted. It should be... I always think about like the Wild West. If someone was wanted and you popped them, you wouldn't get in trouble for it. But if they turned out not to be wanted, then you would get in trouble, and it would be the after. So your punishment and crime would be in the correct order. Hey Chickers, how you doing, mate? Right, so off to Benoit Horticultural Nursery. Myrinth, I have also done that a couple of times. Can confirm. We don't seem to give missions to many places outside of our system, which is a bit of a shame. I think sometimes it would be easier and less complicated, because what will happen is I'll go do this, I'll get a bounty, and because I'm in the same system as the faction that gave me the mission, I'm then going to have to go and hand myself in, which is no fun. But whilst we're here, we need to mess around with the loadouts, I think. Quickly have a look, because we've upgraded the suits. Okay, that's all fine and correct. That's right. Okay. Unless... Yes, there we go. Primary weapon, executioner, equip weapon, intimidator, equip weapon, secondary tormentor, equip weapon. This is currently my favourite loadout, for sure. This is Plasma Mark 4. Right. There we go. I can't bother to go and do all the livery on it. We'll do it another time. That said, I've got up in rank now, so I'm a mercenary rookie. has felt like slow going. So I'm going to get to Benoit Horticultural. We're going to kill this one person. And have I picked up loads of missions already and not done them? Yeah, I have. Ah. Okay. I didn't know I had them. I had no clue. I'm just going to go around and shoot them up. Be fine. Hey, Baze. How you doing, fella? Just in time for me to bungle an operation. I feel that's probably what's going to happen.
Hello there.
Gypsy. Yeah, that's a lot of missions. I was like, oh. Shadow Snog. Thanks for the follow. I'm doing alright, Baze. I'm doing alright. I've had a real rough few weeks, but now I'm doing alright. Got the news yesterday that I'm getting a month off of my cancer medication, which is lovely, before starting a new one, which should actually work. So, it's good news. Good news there, because it's quite nice having a really nice long break, where my intention is to eat everything. Literally everything. And anything I can. Baze, I tell people I was born with my hands up and my chin down, ready to swing for the fences. That's me. This could be either really good at this place or really bad, depending on the shadows. This could be a nightmare.
Orbital flight engaged.
But yeah, fun times ahead. Yeah, Chickers, I did have them earlier, so we can get to come back over again. Hey, buddy. He's got to a decent size. No, Kuro, I haven't ordered Haribo again. I'm trying to put real food inside of me. I mean, it's mainly going to be fried chicken. Don't get me wrong. How you doing? But yeah. Alfred, my cat, he's completely black, just in case you haven't worked that out. He is not happy about being here. Why are you doing this? What? He doesn't really like being held by me whilst I'm at my desk. He used to sleep like just here all the time, and now he's like, nah, don't do that anymore. Don't do that, bro.
Docking request denied.
No padlock, fine. Yeah, he has. He's grown a lot. He is. He's also strong. Like, he's really strong for a cat. I'm not really concerned about being beaten up by a cat, but he is terrifying. Ah, it's this place. So we were talking about it earlier. That there are some places where the frames vanish. We're gonna... Yeah, the mission update will just be a reminder to take out your target. Yeah. Nope. But yeah, he's a big cat. He's grown into being a big cat. Did it say AH? Is that where we are? Are we on AH? Oh, he left. Okay. cool. Yeah, normally they flee, like, if you try and attack them, and then they leave. So. Oh, English gent, don't for a second think Alfred isn't like that. It's just that he gets told off every time he gets on my desk. So when I pick him up and I bring him over here, he feels like it's not somewhere he's supposed to be. So he gets into this weird moment of like, oh, I shouldn't be here, I shouldn't be here. This kind of cognitive dissonance sets in as a cat, which is daft. But he every night he like proper curls up on my pillow every night, to the point where sometimes I have to wake up in the middle of the night and I find I don't actually have any pillow myself, and then I have to turf him off my pillow. Or the fun bit is this is gonna sound totally ridiculous, like completely ridiculous. I have to open him up, so he's curled up. He does curl up. I take his front legs and his back legs and open him up and push him towards the back of my pillow, so I actually have somewhere to put my head down. He is a very affectionate cat, but he is also an idiot. And talking about boundaries, I can't go to the bathroom without him meowing outside and batting at the door. Like, cannot do it. You can't close a door on him. He doesn't like it. See, we'd complain if our cats weren't affectionate, wouldn't we? Like, you'd be really upset, didn't you? No, Stuart. I don't have to. I just like to. No, I just open the door and he comes in. Sedingo, that's a shame. That's a shame to hear. I have a house cat. Alfred is a house cat. I live in a flat in the middle of a town centre. I wouldn't let him out. It's not right. Oh, Gypsy has a mission. Target fleeing. Well, that's that one. I am going to... Oh, respectfully decline that one, Gypsy, actually. But yeah, I know cats go outside, and it's really weird that I always think that cats always went outside. When I was a kid, cats go outside, that's it. You just let cats wander and they come back, and they go back and forth, and they know where home is. And then I got a kitten when I was 26. 27, no, I was 27. And I lived in a second floor flat in London with no window that I could... oh, actually, it's a good point, Gypsy, I'll give you that. And it was... Oh, actually, in that case, I will also share one. Why not? Not worth sharing. And he couldn't go out. And then that became a thing then, to me, that was a thing that you could do with cats. And they just turned super affectionate. Super affectionate. And a little bit food obsessed. That's generally what happens. Oh, and also Kuro, talking about the Haribo, kind of finished it. I finished the massive tub of Tangfastics, the massive tub of frogs, the massive tub of dummies, and the massive tub of snakes. Finished them. There's like one snake left, and a handful of frogs. And I've got to be honest, they weren't as good as I wanted them to be. I got kind of Tangfastics were obviously well up there, absolutely fantastic. I haven't actually shared mine, but I will share the mission. Why not? But yeah, massive tub. It's just Tangfastics were fantastic. The dummies were good. The fizzy dummies were good. The frogs were quite disappointing. They weren't as fruity as I would have liked, and the snakes were pretty much what I was expecting because of giant yellow bellies. I would consider. Would I consider buying 4 tubs of Haribo again in one go? Probably not. Felt like a mistake. But I bought them whilst I was in hospital, eating hospital food, and I've been in for a week. So I think that's fair. So Adrian, you've had catch-up life, always been in the suburb of the city, and they've always been indoor only. Plus, if they're indoor only, no fleas, ticks, chance of getting by. Yeah. Also, with Clive, our old cat, he was a total idiot, so he would have got himself in all kinds of trouble. Really, that's probably what would have happened. He was he had a heart condition towards the end, so there was no real chance that he was like that could have happened whilst he was outside, and then he would have been toast, and that's awful. Like, that's awful to think about. That could have happened, but no, we looked after him, and obviously saw as soon as something went wrong and stuff like that. So it worked out okay in the end. Encrypted signal threat 1. I like this planet. I like the way this planet looks.
Orbital flight engaged.
Should be quite a nice sunny planet. I think it'd be quite nice. Run around, shoot some things in the face. Yeah, I mean Alfred would be pretty safe from coyotes. I was not having them over here. But my wife is from upstate New York, and she told me about coy dogs and them being terrifying. I tell honestly, sometimes it feels like we're both making stuff up when we talk to each other, because things are actually very different. I don't think we realise how different America is to the UK. Alright, where is this guy? There he is. Very nice of them to park up.
Mission status updated.
Nah. Oh, they survived that. Yeah, right. Got a murder. Got a bloody bounty. Bloody outrageous. If they end up being wanted,
Bounty detected.
hang. That shouldn't matter. I shouldn't get a bounty. Should I? Alright, let's kind of change suits. Shouldn't get a bounty. I should not get a bounty for that, unless Weejet's in the Mav suit. He is. Good lad. I mean, you're drawing a dick. Like, realistically, it's like one of those things where I'm like, nah, that shouldn't have happened. Oh, it's like a degraded one. Shoot Weejet. I see Zuri suddenly puts his shields on. Interesting. No bays, I'm not going to. I'm going to be nice. Being nice. Oh, there you want. Yeah. Pastor John Michael, that's the way you got to do it. You gotta be in gold. Always wear gold if you can. That was close. That felt uncomfortably close. In fact. Right, we are going to next up go to a different system. There's one thing you can rely on Weejet to do is do a flyby. Right, going to go to a Canthu. Hey Rusty, how you doing? It's good to be back. It's good to be back hanging around, playing some games, doing some stuffs. Hopefully should be plenty more of it over the next month as well. That's the plan. John Michael, you're going to be disappointed. I can tell you that much. What is this? What's happening? Here. Obviously crashing. No, not quite. Well, I have never seen a jump that looks quite like that before. It did look a bit goidy. You're right. Weird stuff. So Gypsy, if you just dropped out again. Unfortunately, a lot of the time when you see weird stuff in Elite, it is it's a bug rather than a cool thing a lot of the time, which is a shame. But then it gets all the cool stuff, and then once you've seen it a couple of times, it's not cool anymore. It becomes normal. Yeah, a bug rather than a bug. Question is, will this play? Yeah, night side. So this is going to be a settlement raid. Is it a settlement raid or is it a... Kaba. Biological. I also have one for Kaba Biological, which is good. That means you get paid twice for doing the job once. I like that.
Orbital flight engaged.
Right, so what it is when we get those 2 missions done? I think that's going to be the plan. If only I had night vision. If only I had night vision on my suit. Yeah, got one from Gypsy. What's his doing? Reactivation. Okay. Okay. Wiley, hello, how you doing? Well, welcome in. Rusty, did I notice performance? Well, that rate's 6. Yeah, I did actually. I did notice some performance improvement. There are still some places where things get a little bit steppy, and inside Platus Tyranny, inside the station, I don't get 60 frames per second anymore, which is weird. And it's got nothing to do with hardware either, so rather frustrating. I'm hoping that they do continue. That should have been fixed, Humbo. That was in the hotfix today. Pastor John, yeah, I have. It doesn't make a difference at all. I'm down to whack it on performance. I only play at 1080p as well, so whack it down on performance. Oh, they angry. Yeah, whack it on performance and just doesn't do anything. It just still has low frame rates. And not like just happened then, but just like consistent.
Shield activated.
Oh god, stop shooting my ship! And also, why isn't it telling me that my ship's under attack? Because it should be. And now it is. Okay, there's only 5 of them here, which makes things easy. Oh, what?
You are done for.
Shameful. Fine. Hold still. Hold still, bud. There we go.
Shield online.
Alright, so there is one person left. And I wonder where they are. What? Where's that coming from? Like... Ah, there. There we go. Alright, Gypsy, what were we talking about that mission reward? So I'll cancel that one. Yeah, but you've got to be within range. Got to be within range.
Warning. Suit power loss.
I like how when you stand in the blue light, you charge up now. I didn't... I don't think we had that before. Right, next stop, on I. Get ourselves lined up. So again, we'll just do a nice little loop over to the next spot. Brian, you're on console, you can't get out of the SUV. Hatch damaged. No. If you're on console, you don't have Odyssey yet. So you wouldn't be able to. Sorry. Also, if you can stop selecting and deselecting things, that'd be lovely. I'm pretty sure you knew that, Brian. Reasonably sure you knew that. So, Panthole, you think you're mad? You must be mad for doing that. I don't know about that. No, there is not, for that one. Sporto, how you doing? Hola. Oh, Gypsy's here. This could be a problem. Oh, I didn't realise Gypsy was here. This is going to cause problems, I think. I don't think it's going to ruin your day, Gypsy. I think my mission won't work. Because I've got to exterminate scavengers for here. Unless there are scavengers here, in which case we're good. We'll see. So yeah, some spots we don't have super great. Yeah, I fought conflict zones in this one. For some reason, this one is 20-something frames per second. Oh. Yeah. 0 for 0. This is what is commonly referred to as a balked mission. What does a contract holder leave settlement? Oh right, so that's Gypsy. So Gypsy can't exit a data port. Right. Oh yeah, we've got no clearance, so we can't get in anywhere. Wing missions, yo. Unfortunately, Gypsy, no, we can't see in the power building.
Hello there.
Can't even get in. Artex Tech, thank you for the follow. I broke it. Yeah, if in doubt, blame me. Why not? Okay, well, I'm leaving this place because I can't complete my mission.
Hello there.
Keep going. Cisozo, thank you for the follow. Probably butchered that one. Adrian, well, castle's on my ship, and if it's broken, there's nothing we can do. And we're at the point where the only part of the mission that needs to be done is Gypsy needs to leave. Now, Gypsy is stuck on a data port for some reason, so there's nothing we can do to help him. It's one of those things. So I'm like, alright, let's be efficient, because I can't complete my mission here either. So I'm just going to move on to the next spot. Because I do actually have one for here. This is a scavenger one, I think. Wait, that's not even one of mine. Wait, we've just done Burke. Wait, what? That's scavengers. They're eliminated, right, that's fine. On I is arrived, limit scavengers can't do. It's a different system. That's a different system. It's done. Right, so I'm going to go to a different system, I think. Right, where is this system? I don't think I've ever been here before. Right, gonna nip in, do these missions, get out. Because I think drawing time for a close to the stream, really. Yeah, it's looking like you guys are going to have to sort this out the aggressive way. No, no, why did you select this? Not what I had selected. This drives me insane. This has to go. This is going to be one of the most annoying things ever. Is when it doesn't have your thing selected. So annoying. Like why when I go up into Super Cruise does it select something else? Shouldn't happen. Shouldn't happen. It leaves me feeling mighty vexed. No reason for it. None at all. Pastor John Michael, that sounds like that could be the case. The key, if you haven't upgraded anything yet, like if you haven't upgraded any of your weapons, the key is to be using laser weapons for shields, kinetic weapons for health, and sticking to rooftops is a really good shout. So jumping from rooftop to rooftop. That's kind of one of my recommendations. That would be... that's it. That's what I've got. I don't really have much else of that one. You get swarmed if you're not careful. The swarming behaviour, it should be a little bit more limited than it used to be. But looking at it, you can purchase better gear by going for, I recommend outposts. So small settlements, small space stations around, and go to the Pioneer supplies there and have a look to see what's on offer. Some are better than others. Check on a Thursday morning. Like, go have a little fly around your local area, or apex it, whatever. Go from one to another, and you should find there'll be something. That will be a big help. English gent, top tip. Top tip. Don't do what I've done. Yeah, so go to a little outpost like this one, and that will definitely help. Concentration phase. Okay. This is because I have a bounty on me in a different system. Pretty sure that shouldn't happen. I feel like I said that a lot. I probably said that too much. Oh, alright, Weejet. Take care of yourself, dude. We're looking at chat. Ooh. So again, we've got a night side. It looks like it's got quite a thick atmosphere, this one. Obviously it doesn't, because it can't. But that looks... that looks like some pretty chonky atmosphere to me. Reasonably chunky? Yeah, that's atmosphere. I might have come in a little bit too shallow on this approach. We might be okay. I don't have to fly like 30 odd kilometers to approach. But I think I'm gonna have to. It's looking like I'm gonna have to. Oh no, we're good, we're good, we're good. We're okay. Oh, good, good. We're okay.
Docking request denied.
Get ship lights on. Good.
Hello there.
Rich. Pastor Michael, thank you for the follow.
Lighting kit
So, 7 scavengers. Okay. I'm looking forward to getting rid of this helmet though. I hate the Dominator helmet. I have a real dislike of it. It's unreasonable. It's for no particular reason other than I don't like how it looks compared to the rest of the suit. But I think that is a good enough reason if ever there was one. Oh. Behave. Got one. Right. It looks like a penis head, quite frankly. I mean, I'm trying not to say that, and you just kind of cut through.
Activated.
Like, really cut through to the heart of the matter. And by heart, of course, I mean penis. Since that's what we're talking about. I mean, it's like, yeah. I mean, you said what everyone else was thinking. I can't blame you for that. Yeah, Adrian, you can, but it's kind of like, I'm just saying that I don't like the, oh no. Oof. Tweet. Also, I think at some point I need to actually have a look at some of the cosmetics that are available for Odyssey. It seems as it is now a lot more playable than it was. Because originally when it was first released, I'm like, nah, Frontier, you ain't getting a penny out of me. Things are a bit different now. What I do like is the mix and match approach they took with cosmetics, where you can just kind of put any piece on any piece. I appreciate that. I think there's a lot of us who have had that with ship kits, and think it'd be nice if we could do something similar. That's rubbish, that is. Is there a ship flying around? No. But yeah, I'm not stopping to loot these places, and that is intentional. Yeah. Also, actually, Adrian, the idea of the asymmetric shoulder armor, I do the exact same thing, where I would choose the shoulder that would be facing the enemy. So normally the left arm there would be the larger one, and then you have the right arm with the lighter one. And where that came from for me is in the Warhammer 40k universe. At least in like 2nd and 1st edition, they used to have it where the Mark 6 power armor on the Space Marines would have the studded shoulder pad, and the studded shoulder pad was supposed to have been where it's more commonly replaced, so it's weaker. So that's why they'd have it on that side, so on the other side, so you have the better one at the front, or the other way around. But yeah, Moxie Mouse, hello, how you doing? Welcome in. But yeah, that was kind of the idea behind my particular setup. That was what I was going for. Of course, it makes no difference. Right, 22 light years to the next place. I think that's the last one we've got. Gia. Yeah, it is. And then I've got a bunch to go hand in. But then I've got a bounty on me already from the Ployd, which I'm not going to hand in. It makes no sense. It just makes no sense. The guy was wanted. The guy was wanted. Shouldn't have got a bounty for killing him. Moxie, good stuff, good stuff. Is that an Odyssey? Are you exploring an Odyssey or are you exploring Horizons? Because I will admit, like, the new planetary surfaces do kind of make me want to go and explore a bit. Might be an interesting diversion. Do some actual xenobotany. Although I have previously said I'm not interested in the gameplay, I don't find it very interesting. So maybe, maybe not. Yeah, MK, it doesn't make sense though, does it? Like, should it be like that? No bugs or strange stuff, but nice new planetary graphics. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, going out and exploring now might be a bit more interesting. Like, there's a reason for you to land on a planet and get out. The other thing for me is that exploring to me is it's a thing you do on your way somewhere else. So it's not even necessarily I don't go off and just go, ooh, here we go off and do this and do that and do this and do that. So I guess I'm like I'm not a wanderer. Like, for me, we know people go, oh, let's go for a nice walk. Like, no, walking for me is a form of transport. I walk to a place to do a thing, rather than the walk itself is the nice bit. Oh dear. I don't know what's going on with these frames. They all did the disappearing thing. Actually, could we extend the glide by... pitching up a bit. Yeah, I've got no idea how many missions we're handing in. When we get to the place we're going, no idea. And also, are these guys going to shoot me as soon as I come into range? Oh, looks like a no. Good news. And there are 10 of them. 10. Target-rich environment. Okay, not so target-rich. Definitely not feeling target-rich right now. Get out. Get out. Get out. Like... Right. We can get them to stop attacking the ship, can't we?
Shields online.
Friendly down.
So we get loads of people pop up behind us.
Shield offline. On the move.
Control destroy. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to avoid. Done. Right. That's brilliant. Shotguns for the win. Shotguns for the win. Yeah, Vortex, it really is. Because, I'm sure someone out there has done the math when it comes to how much energy you'd have to put out to the end of a gun. Because obviously, normally, like if you fire a gun, it doesn't knock someone off the ground. It just doesn't. It's not what happens. And the reason why it doesn't lift someone off the ground is because if you were the one firing the gun, you would also experience the same force through your shoulder or through your hand, and it would send you off of the ground. So that's not very good. Let alone the amount of force required to do that would shred someone and go through them rather than lift them up because of the weakness of human flesh. But it's like, okay, are we gonna bear that in mind? Are we talking about that? We're not, like... But on low gravity, that's a different story. Like, that suddenly becomes a different kettle of fish, doesn't it? Oh, don't press that button. No, don't, no! Oh, Tato with an actual answer. Yo, Tato, how's it going? Yeah, it's a good point, Vortex. I mean, mass is still mass because mass was, yeah. This would be the same thing. Me trying to be smart and not doing it very well. It leaves the questions open, doesn't it? It's like, well, what would you do? You okay?
Yeah.
Okay.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think since update 6, things have been better. Like, things have been objectively better. I don't know if it's perfect yet, so...
3, 2,
not perfect. No, not Alfred. Not Alfred coughing. God, if your cat coughs like that, take him to a bloody vet. Right, this is really annoying, but I'm going to have to go turn myself in to then come back and have a mission in. So I'm going to go to Siemens Vision first. Not fun. That is something that I don't feel that should happen. I don't feel that I should be given a mission to kill someone and then be given a bounty by that faction when you kill the person that turns out was wanted. Gonna cut this closer. Not what I thought was gonna happen. Yeah, and this planet also suffers from the disappearing rings. This is actually a ringed planet. Not that you can tell. But it is. There you go. I will say one thing, one really weird thing Alfred has started doing. He has discovered what ice lollies are, or popsicles, for you Americans out there. And he likes them. He likes fruit-flavoured stuff. Try not to give it to him, try to stop him. But he will, if I'm having an ice lolly, he will also lick the other side of it if I don't stop him. Including orange flavoured ones, which is weird. Because cats normally don't like citrus flavour things. They have a real problem with them. Alfred. He don't give a flip. And there is kind of a reason for this, and it is my fault. I was having an ice cream, and I shared some with him intentionally, and now I can't eat them in peace. And I did that to myself. Alright, Zach, take care. Thank you for dropping in. So yeah, mistakes were made. I think I've created this behaviour. John, I am playing in original size because hardware isn't the thing that stops me from being able to play and reduces my frame rate. Like, I don't cap out any point with my hardware utilization, which is rather annoying. And even I showed it earlier that even when I was in the station, I was flying around doing something, well, in the station, and then got out, walked around, and then it got bad. But John, it's all over the shop. It's all over. Like I had a planet surface where I landed and it was 30 something. Next planet over, 40 something. Next planet over, and the hardware utilization isn't that high. For example, I was playing Planet Zoo yesterday, another Frontier title, and GPU utilization was 99%. And then it suddenly starts to chug a little bit. That's fine. 99%. That's totally fine. Playing Elite. No, I don't get to 99%. I don't get to 70%. So that's a bit of a funny one. But you know, we'll have a solid example. I feel like I've spoken about this too much today. I'm actually getting on my own nerves about it. Yeah. Good news is I think I've spotted a new monitor that I would like, because my current monitor, my main monitor that I use, it's old. I've had it for many years now. It seems a bit sad and like, Horus, I will not stop playing other games. How dare you? I always said it. When they do Chaos Gate Demon Hunters, I'm playing it. I'm going to play it on stream, and I'm going to enjoy it. Because I like the Warhammer 40k franchise. I like the ridiculous, over the topness of it all. But science fantasy, obviously inspired by Michael Moorcock and his books, fantastic. But yeah, it doesn't seem something seems fishy still, and it's definitely a utilization, an engine thing. I think I don't know enough to be able to comment. I don't know how many missions I've done. Starstreams, you've only just started playing this game yesterday and you love it. Nice! Good to hear. John, yeah, I do have a station. I also have a planetary port as well, but we've not gone to go see that on the stream yet. You've got Place's Tyranny and Place's Reach. Place's Tyranny is a particularly special one because it also has my voice. Oh, come on. Of all the things that Odyssey changed, this. Our station used to point in a certain direction, so you always knew which side of the ring you're approaching it from. Not anymore. They changed it. For no good reason. There isn't a good reason. I can't think of one, and I'm going to flat out reject any good reason why they might have said, oh no, we did it for a good reason. It's like, no, you didn't. That's a lie. Okay. At least it looks good when you come in. At least there's that. Star streams, yeah, it is okay to be late. Be like a wizard. Like, you think about it that way, is that you've arrived exactly when you're meant to. I mean, honestly, I didn't think I'd still be playing this game this many years down the line. So... one of those weird things that's happened. I mean, I didn't think that I would be a prominent member of the Dangerous community. No idea. When I installed it and put my my Sidewinder joystick down. I thought I'd give it a go. I was like, wow. See, Adrian, what I remember is I remember them facing the planet that they were orbiting. That's what I thought. But apparently not. Nightbot, how you doing, bud? I feel like I haven't caught you in the stream for ages. And I've caught you towards the end of my stream as well, because I'm getting ready to finish off. Because I will have destroyed my voice for tomorrow otherwise. Infamous, you reckon? Repeated, infamous. Yeah, prominent like a splinter.
Do you want to earn some credits? I really need some help with something kind of illegal.
Okay. So come on, terminal. So missions to complete. 4 missions. Hooray! Mineral survey. We'll take that. Oh, this is something I need to do first, actually, because I've got some missions. I want to get rid of. Done. Cabba. Travel to that one. Right. We're abandoning that. And we're also going to abandon, unfortunately. Let me do it. Right, get these finished off. Star streams. There's a lot to do. There's always something to do in Elite, and that's something that I like. I really like as part of the game. There's always something that you can do. There's like a project ship that you can engineer and build and work on, or there's some exploration to go and do, get your name on some systems, or if you want to do what I do, which is play the background simulation stuff, you can join a faction and you can go and help spread their influence throughout the galaxy. So there's quite a lot to do, and that never ends. Even when you think it's done, it's not over yet. It's not over. But unfortunately, what is over is the stream. I'm sorry. What a segue, right? I will say, Nightbot. I'm doing okay. Kim's doing okay, and the Alfred, the Dock Destroyer, is fine. He is big. He's grown. He's almost a full-grown kitten at this point. Doing all right. But I'm going to say thank you very much to everyone who's been watching. If you're watching on YouTube and you haven't already, please hit the like button and subscribe. If you're watching on Twitch and you haven't followed yet and you fancy it, please do. I'll be back later on during the week with another stream. Definitely more stuff coming. And we will hopefully catch everyone then. We're going to raid someone on Twitch, because that is the thing to do. Let's see who we got around. And I'm not going to make the... Excuse me. You know what? Let's take someone who has not many viewers and put them to the top. Let's totally blow someone's mind, shall we? Like, let's totally blow someone's mind. Wouldn't that be cool? Like, I think it'd be cool. So, we're raiding Crawfordism, who I have no idea who that is whatsoever. And we will raid them, and hopefully they're gonna go and blow their mind. But right, guys, I'm gonna say once again thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you all soon. Commander Plater out.